Hi. Welcome to another stream where we start with a new game that is Star Ocean 3 till the end of time. Here's today. Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more video games with me. PCSX2, man, that's a big leap in time. somewhat. Hey, Ock, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, so, oh yeah, this loops. Let me cancel this. It is time. Let's do this as well. What do you want to say? Oh yeah, so, we're playing this on emulator. It is a PS2 game. And yeah, usually I keep the emulator aspect ratio. For the PlayStation 2, that is a bit weird. There is a 16:9 version while setting, but the game isn't actually 16:9. It's gonna be a bit stretched. I think you won't notice, but yeah, it's just a thing. Also, I have set the audio to low latency. There's some crackling. I think that's going... Like, I did some testing yesterday in the actual game. Once we have 3D graphics, that's gone. But, yeah, I might have to tweak some settings as we go as well. That being said, let's set up the game and go. And then hope we get past the freaking tutorial, because I definitely failed yesterday. Oh well, this night when I set this up. So, yeah. Audio, we set it to headphones. So, that's probably the best option here. We don't really want to skip events. I don't want to be asked. This one has me advanced texts, and that's fine. I will turn the vibrations on, that's okay. And this game does not allow you to go universe unless you've already beaten it, by the way. Which might not be, you know, might be for the best, but yeah. So, let's go.
Here you go.
Very, very clearly a PS2 game. Like, it's 3D graphics have come a long way. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, hi, Sophia. You startled me.
But
I thought you were swimming down at the beach.
Back then, there was 60 FPS games, even on console. We are slowly getting back there, and we'll be like losing that pretty soon with the new games that are coming out for the PS5 and whatnot.
I was waiting for you, but you never came. You said you'd play a few games and then head right over.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't plan on staying so long, but I got kind of sucked in.
All right. Well, that's what I thought happened. Didn't you say you had tons of homework to do before we came to Haida anyway?
But I was fighting so well today, and I leveled up a lot too, you know?
Yeah, that's gotta make it better.
Yeah. How nice for you.
You're so fucked.
Someone's in a bad mood today.
What do you expect? You'd rather play games than hang out at the beach with me.
Sophia? You aren't mad, are you?
I'm not mad.
Totally not mad, no.
Do you want to go to the beach?
I swam enough, while somebody I know was having the time of his life playing games all by himself.
So, do you want to take a walk through the hotel? I bet it'll be fun. What do you say? Come on. Please. Pretty please.
Well, if you want to hang out with me that badly, I guess it's all right.
Great. Let's go. Time's a-wasting.
Okay.
Notice the little display store there.
Boy, she sure is taking forever. I bet she's making me wait on purpose.
Fate is kind of a brat, isn't he?
Hi, Faith.
Took you long enough. What were you doing all that time?
Just changing. I didn't take that long, did I? Besides, you kept me waiting. How long was it? Serves you right.
Right.
Shall we?
Okay. Just don't yank my arm off.
So we can walk around. Actually, yeah. we can go everywhere, right? So it's usual JRPG. Just to check out all the rooms. They might be all the same. I wouldn't be surprised. But at the same time, like, nah. Gotta make sure. Featherfolk Youth. This planet is really so peaceful. When I'm here, it's hard to believe that Federation forces are battling the Alien Empire near Lambda sector at this very moment. Okay, we're at war. There also was... Oh, okay, just that. Well... just pick one of the teleporters. Sorry, transporters, what they're called. This is... right.
What? Who are you? This is the Rossetti's dressing room. Oh, I know. You want my autograph, don't you? Oh, well, gotta keep the fans happy. Usually I'd be pretty mad if someone just came barging in like that, but you're so cute, I'll make an exception this time.
Lady, aren't you a little bit young?
You said the Rossettis?
What? You didn't know our troop's name? Don't go forgetting it now. Say, what's your name?
Totally, if you don't know your troop's name and yet we're your fans, I don't know about that.
Fate, but...
I'm Sophia. Right.
Right.
To my darling
Sure. Her name is Leah. Intercedes. What's up? Oh yeah.
From the Fairy of Illusions, Pepito Rossetti.
We can't rename anyone.
All done.
Cause it's all voice acted.
What the?
Hey, you can't just draw on somebody's shirt.
Well, that's permanent.
Huh? What? I thought you wanted my autograph.
Nobody said anything about wanting an autograph.
Huh? But, I mean, what? But I thought,
That's the problem you thought.
then, you want my mama's autograph. Or my papa's?
Yeah, that guy in the back wants one. He's like, what's going on?
You can't want Canella the Clown's autograph, or Ursus the Strongman's. Right?
No, we're not really looking for anyone's autograph.
Huh? Well, what then? Are you a salesman? Ah, come to
Right.
think of it, you look like the kind of guy who's never done an honest day's work in his life.
You know what? She might be right about that. I don't think Fate has worked at all. He just plays video games.
I know. You're here to collect on a loan. Well, you're too early. That loan's good until next month, they promised.
Okay.
No. Who are the Rossettis anyway? And what's with this Fairy of Illusion stuff?
Okay. So... you two are just lost?
Well, we're not really lost.
No, we're just exploring every nook and cranny of the hotel, you know. Yopi, what's up? You have bad news for me? Oh no. You also have sometimes a moment when you remember an old game and watch the intro and wonder why you never played it. It happens. It does, but rarely nowadays. Simulator, prepare for frame. I know, I am well aware. I am well aware. However, I also somewhat hope that we can just power through a lot of them. Happened just a moment ago? No, Hoppy is talking about way severe cases. That's on the older versions of the emulator. The frame cap is pretty good now. Oh, your nostalgia? Nice. It's at the very least not going to 300. So, with
Oh,
what
no!
game?
You're robbers!
No, not that either.
Is it this one?
What are you? You're not one of my fans. You're not here to collect on our loan. You're not lost. So what do you think you're doing barging into our room like this?
I don't know. So, I have. What is it on? I never heard of that game.
I'm sorry for barging into your room. We were just taking a little walk, checking out the place. Isn't that right, Sophia?
Because you started Chrono Trigger and I playing this? No, not really. That's not the reason why. But I mean, Chrono Trigger is a pretty amazing game, so it's a PlayStation 3 exclusive. Yeah, there are a lot of interesting games locked onto the PlayStation 3, unfortunately. The PS3 games need, like a lot of them need remasters for more modern systems.
Mm-hmm. A walk?
Yeah, a walk.
Barging into people's rooms isn't called taking a walk.
Yes, it is. This is the JRPG I'm talking
That's
about.
for burglars, or lost kids, or stalkers, or groupies.
Okay then, we're lost.
Let's get out of here, Fate.
I agree.
Good idea.
So you were lost. That explains it. And I thought you were my very first fan.
Well,
Oh well.
you kind of made a lot of
It's
assumptions
not like
there,
I
lady.
performed yet, so it did seem a little strange.
That's one of them.
You're a performer?
That's right. We're the Rossetti Troupe, and we bring you a fleeting vision of the future. I'm your fairy guide, Peter Rossetti. Well, if you want to hear it in plain Terran, we're a circus troupe.
There we
and
go.
I'm sort of the host.
Oh, so this shirt with your signature's gonna be worth something.
Wow.
Of course. It's the first autograph I ever signed.
The first.
Tomorrow's my debut. In 6 months, why, you could buy a whole planet with that shirt.
Already finished 1002? Yep, game is done, and the Mesa of Tribulations has been beaten as well. Juni, what's up? How's it going?
Oh yeah? Amazing. An entire planet. I guess I'll have to take good care of it.
Wow.
Hey, you don't believe me.
Nope, you're exaggerating a bit, aren't you? Nope, I believe you.
No, I believe you. I'm sure you'll be dynamite on the stage.
Oh, Fate, please.
Thanks. I'm in a good mood, so I'll give this little present to you, my first fan.
Huh? A ticket?
Yeah, our show's tomorrow. You better not miss it. After you see us do our thing, you'll want to treasure that autograph for the rest of your life.
Gee, thanks. I'm looking forward to the show.
Great. See you later, Fate.
Rossetti performance ticket obtained. With epic item get fanfare. Alright. What is it, Fate? Why do you keep talking to me like I'm some little kid? No matter how big someone is, if they act like a child, I'll talk to them like one. Besides, I'm grown up already. I don't get lost like you. Aiming device, not yet. The little lady practices late into the evening each and every day. She practices more than anyone, so I'm sure she'll be fine this time too. Don't you worry, my lad. Our little invincible missy here will take on any foe. Right. On top of the Alien Empire's forces, now we have to worry about the forces from Vendine too. Both seem to be hurriedly on the move these days. Those Vendini seem to be onto something. I bet they're trying to counter the moves being made by the Alien Empire. Do everyone? Yeah, okay. Expellion Mail. Ah, seems like our friends from Expel have actually made their way into the stars. You have killed Ricard in Elden Ring? What does that mean? How? Are you almost done? Does it mean that? heard the rumors, but I really didn't think there'd be this many Earthlings here. Huh? Me? I'm from Expel. Now I'm starting to feel like I'm in the Sol system. Well, time to move around some more. Because I remember you saying, with the beach, nice, the private beach even. I remember you saying that you are pretty close to the last area. Hi there. Nice outfit. Oh wait, that's not an outfit. You do not surf. Once I rest a spell, I shall hit the waves again, as you people like to say. I guess that's not an outfit. Are you a copy of...
Well, hello
No.
there. What can I do for you?
He's not the boss, but he is the gimmick boss, I see.
Say, you're kind of cute. And kind of single, hmm? You know, hanging out on this beach has got me as dry as a dog.
Oh,
How would you like to come up to my room for a little drinky?
okay.
Drinky?
Fate.
Fate, you can't go around talking to just anybody.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Gee.
Oh, Sophia.
Oh, Sophia, where's your brain, Fate? Who's that? Your sister?
Yeah, something like that. Huh? Just some little kid, never seen her. Oh, wow. My girlfriend, she's pretty cute, huh? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is so mean. I feel like no matter what we pick, we are screwed. Here we are obviously screwed, here we are obviously screwed, and this is gonna screw us as well, because she's not gonna take this seriously and act like we actually ridicule her or something. Man. This is just rude. This is gonna hurt her feelings, and this is gonna do it as well. I don't know. Let's just go with this.
My girlfriend. She's pretty cute, huh?
What? Who? What was that?
Oh, she takes it seriously. Nice.
Just play along.
Aw. Okay, that's gonna hurt as well.
Okay.
Well, anyway, thanks for asking, but I'll have to pass.
Yeah, fine. I understand. What a waste. Here I thought if I went to this expensive resort, I'd run into lots of hot guys. And when I finally find a guy who's my type, he's taken. Why do I always get the bad luck? Excuse me. Thanks.
Wow. Well, dodged the bullet there.
Sorry, Sophia.
About what?
I mean, I know I just made that up on the spur of the moment, but I shouldn't have said that. Well, if I hadn't said that, she wouldn't have backed off, right? So...
You surprised me. I mean, you? My boyfriend? Don't worry, I don't mind. After all, it's not like I totally despise you or anything.
It's just not like I have a thing for you or anything. Baka. But you won't stop bothering me. I'm interested in guys that come with strings attached. Do me a favor, make like a Houdini and disappear. Wow. Oh, Fate. You finally decided to get some sun. You were playing that game again, weren't you? Whatever it was just something I like to do. I know, but couldn't you forget about games for a while? At least while we are on the strip rather. Don't you think it's unfair to Sophia after she took the time to travel with us? You don't have to lecture me like that. I'm not a kid anymore, you know. Sometimes I wonder. At least I still think you're a child every time you get so defensive like this. True. Well, you should just be happy that I still take the time to talk to you about things like this. That just about shows how much I really care about you. What, you were playing games again, Faint? Well, I guess I can't complain as long as it's your own money that you're wasting. Right. Our parents. Evidently our parents. Foxtail girl. Weren't you that guy who came up and started talking to my friend a little while ago? I'm sorry for the way she acted. I think she's kinda desperate. Games? What? Not really. Well, maybe. It depends. You know what? Actually, you're making a point. You have a point there. Clearly. Chat chamber. It's an information terminal. By registering your ID, this single device allows you to do almost anything, whether it's work or play. But there's no chair there, so I would hate to work while standing all day. I know people do that, but sometimes you just need to be able to kick back, like, not kick back, but lean back and yeah. I just remembered this hotel has one of those new combat simulator games. We have some free time, so maybe I should try to get Sophia to play a game or two with me. Fate, really?
I think I'll get something to drink.
What? Didn't you just get a drink?
I mean, drinking is important, Sophia.
If you keep buying sodas like that, your mom's gonna be mad.
Buy water then.
Hey, I'm thirsty. And my mom won't find out unless you tell her.
And why wouldn't I tell her?
Cause, I'll go shopping with you. Deal?
Oh my god, she's so
Our little
manipulative.
secret then.
Holy fuck. That's not what I meant. And sometimes, like when you think, you need to just, you know, not worry about standing all the time. The games in our hotel are all realistic, full-body simulations. I myself prefer the old type of games where you use the joystick. I think I'll have a word with the supplier. Duh, jeez, that character's too strong. This has gotta be a bug, right? What do you think? I mean, Michael is way too strong. They gotta get rid of him already. Admire you for such dedications. Honestly, that son of mine. I just wish he'd study a little more instead of playing games all the time. Except for PE, his grades are terrible because of it. Plays games all the time, but apparently physical education is going well, but he's definitely not sitting around all day then.
This game room features the latest holographic technology. I have to enter my ID number on the display panel next to the door, and then specify what I want to play.
Okay.
Games again? But you were just playing. Keep playing games all the time like that, and you'll turn into a brainless muscle man.
What to do?
I mean, that does kind of sound appealing.
Why
Go.
don't you give it a try, Sophia? It's really fun.
Okay, Mom. Wow.
But isn't this one of those combat simulators? Don't you have to fight? No can do. I don't like these kind of games.
I see you don't like hanging out with me. Don't worry, I'll protect you. The 90s. The 90s. Actually, wasn't this 2000? It was 2004, wasn't it? Never mind. The early 2000s, same thing.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
But
I'd never let you do anything dangerous.
Or
I promise.
2003, I believe, in Japan or something.
Come on, try it.
well, okay.
Yeah.
If you say so. I guess
Game
I'll
development
give it a
didn't take
try.
that long, so back then.
Then it's settled. Let's start at an easy level, since you're a beginner. You'd prefer a character that uses symbology from a distance rather than one that fights up front, right?
Yeah, well, it won't hurt, will it?
Only if you get hit.
Don't worry. Beginner's level doesn't hurt at all, really.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
When I said the pen was permanent, by the way, I meant that.
All right then, we're about ready.
Welcome to the battle simulator. Please set battle system parameters.
What do you want to do, Sophia? Let's start from the beginning. You want to take a look at the instructions?
I don't know. Should I?
You probably should. Otherwise, it won't be much fun.
Okay.
You can use the battle simulator here. The battle simulator allows you to play the battle tutorial, initialize your battle trophies, and view descriptions, among other things. Battle trophies. A battle trophy is something that proves you have satisfied certain conditions in battle, or in a battle. There might even be special rewards for those who collect enough battle trophies, so this is the early version of achievements. Gathering battle trophies requires a memory card, 8 megabytes, for PlayStation 2 with at least 1,200 kilobytes available. Make sure to initialize your battle trophies. Gathering battle trophies requires a memory card. Didn't you just say that? Oh yeah, just insert them. Precautions. Battle trophy data for each game is unique. Even if there are multiple sets of battle trophy data, only the data for the battle trophies that were created or loaded in this session may be saved. These games, that seems to be a lot. For the PlayStation 2, that was a lot, yeah. It's basically, if you want to play Star Ocean 3, you better have a dedicated memory card for Star Ocean 3, basically. You cannot create new battle trophy data during the game, once you have loaded battle trophy data. After this event, you cannot initialize your battle trophies during the game. You cannot use the battle trophies feature when playing on Earth level. To acquire battle trophies, you must first set the PlayStation 2 console's internal clock, blah blah blah. There's no PC version, this is on emulator. You can check the battle trophies you have obtained by selecting battle trophies on the title screen. So, battle trophies. Load battle trophy data and just load this. So, that's battle trophies, basic operations. So yeah, this is how you not do a tutorial, by the way. That's why I said I never, like when playing myself, I couldn't really ever get past this by playing the game myself because yeah. So basically, I've never played anything past this. I've seen people do it. Welcome to the Battle Simulator tutorial of Star Ocean Till the End of Time. Here, the basic controls of the simulator will be explained. Try to remember what you learn, as it will come in handy during real battles on the field. Also, this will be the only time where we get the tutorial. You're just halfway through? Oh, okay. Up to 3 characters can participate in the simulation, and the battle will be played in real time. To begin with, the basic controls to be explained. The arrow is pointing to the HP hit points gauge, a parameter for measuring the health of a character. It lessens when attacked or when carrying out certain actions. A character becomes incapacitated when all HP is lost. It is game over when all members become incapacitated. This is the MP, mental point gauge, not mana. It measures the mental power of a character, and this also lessens when attacked or by certain actions. A character becomes incapacitated when all MP is lost. It is game over when all members become incapacitated. MP death, actually a pretty nice system if you ask me. This is the Fury gauge. It lessens with every action, and without enough Fury, actions cannot be carried out. It recovers quickly when your character is idle. Special effects result from Fury, which will be explained later on. This is the radar. It indicates position of all characters within the battle domain. The blue dots are other characters, and the ones with the white rim is yours. Is your character. The dots turn yellow when HP is low. The red dots represent an enemy. Following will explanation of how to move characters. The left analog stick or directional button is generally used to move characters. Try it. There we go, we can move pretty fast by the way, which is nice. There is also a way to move characters rapidly. It's called sidestepping, and there are 2 methods of inputting the command. Please pick the easiest one to use. The first method is to sidestep using the L2 button and left analog stick. So that kinda works. Problem is, it's also easy to mess up, right? Because you can still like run in a circle like this. I have the L2 button pressed right now. I have to let go and then tap the stick. Next is the method of sidestepping using the directional button and left analog stick for general movement. Try it. To try the first method again, press the triangle button. So yeah, we can do this now, but we can't move with the D-pad anymore. And this of course requires to let go of the movement of the analog stick. So I feel this one is more like this one's harder to mess up, but at the same time it takes some time to re-grab, right? There's a Paul respread. Oh yeah, there is. You can get the Star Ocean 3 is not expensive at all to get. So, which was easier for you? Press the triangle button to set it to L2 plus analog stick, or press the X button to set it to the left analog stick for general movement and directional buttons for sidestepping. So, I am pretty sure the later battles are going to be really difficult if I have to use the D-pad for dodging. And I will curse a lot because I mess up the analog stick movement. So we'll go with the analog stick movement for comical, reasons. Next is how to change your character. Press the L1 button to change the status indicator from the left, and press the R1 button to change from the right. Whee! Okay, after changing characters, press the R2 button to choose the option of whether the other characters will be operated automatically or not. Right, so you can disable the AI, which is really nice. This ends the explanation of the basics. Good work. How to attack.
I won't give up.
Welcome to the Battle Simulator tutorial of Star Ocean until the end of time. This section will explain how to attack your targets. There are two methods of choosing a target, manual and auto. If it is set to on auto, the character will continue to target the enemy that is closest. Try this by moving your character near several targets. If it is set on manual, press the square button to set it to switch target mode. Once in the mode, use the directional button to change targets. Try it. Press the triangle button to return to auto. So yeah, we can move this. I'm honestly not too sure which one I'd want to go for. Like, auto seems nice, but enemies will most definitely start moving around erratically at some point. And then manual might be better. But then again, as we saw in Star Ocean 2, a manual targeting could also result in us just running across the entire field after an enemy teleports or something. Even though there are still enemies right next to us. So I think we'll just stick with auto. Okay, interesting. Interesting. You don't just come to a channel like that and start sporting this kind of stuff, but hey, I think you know that. Which was easier for you? Press the X button to auto. Yeah, we'll stick with auto. Now for explanation on attacks. There are minor attacks and major attacks. First, watch as you receive attacks to see the difference between the two. A minor attack can be completely blocked with 100% fury, which, by the way, is only at 100 when you are idle. Otherwise, it's 99. This is called guard. Here's the first enemy. That was a special defensive called guard, which blocks all minor attacks. This only occurs when fury is at 100%. Because of the rapid pace of minor attacks, they are fast enough to preempt an enemy's major attack. Onto major attacks. They are distinguishable by the blue glow displays. More like purple. Major attacks cannot be guarded with 100% fury. Although the attacks are slow, they can rip through guard and can also cause heavy damage. Now let's try it. Press the X button for minor and the circle button for major attacks. For repeated attacks, press continuously. The fury gauge on the enemy is shown next to it. Be careful when using minor attacks, because if guarded, your fury will diminish drastically. Bad. Hey Q, what's up? Another UP3 Violation game? Oh yeah, you know it. You think you should not have skipped this tutorial when you play the... I mean, yeah, the game does not have any other explanations after this, right? But the tutorial, like... Tutorial and Star Ocean 3 and 4 are just so text-loaded, I wouldn't really blame you for not getting any of it. Like, this is... I sat down yesterday, well, this night when I was setting this up, going through this, so I can be sure to not take forever to reread everything on stream right now. I also have a guide on one of the later mechanics open in the background that we'll go through because the game does not explain this at all. Yeah. Talking about cancelling. Next, let's try using battle skills. There are special moves that can be set in the camp menu. Battle skills that can be set are based on the range of the character. Range is the distance between your character and the target enemy. There are two ranges, short and long, which determine which attack will be used. 4 types of battle skills can be set up by combining range and minor and major attacks. Yeah, it's not explained in the tutorial at all. I just went through game FAQs. It's mentioned, and it's also said you should probably master this, but they don't really tell you what to do. And it's very specific what you have to do, so... The button a battle skill is set on determines whether it will be a minor or major attack. Although major attacks can cause more damage and tear an enemy's guard, they consume more HP and fury. Battle skills can be used by pressing either the circle button or the X button for a period of time. Different attacks will be released according to the button and range. The range will not affect attacks here because only 2 types of attacks are prepared in this tutorial.
Shotgun blast! Blade of Fury!
Okay, now for the action cancel. By pressing buttons at the right moment after attacks, rapid chains of attacks are possible. Although cancel can be practiced here, it requires plenty of practice to perform. Because different attacks require different timing, real battles allow more practice. For those who want to practice later, move on. So this is all the explanation on cancelling that we get. Let me actually open the game FAQ. So, first understanding of what cancelling actually is. It means chaining moves, but you must know what you can chain. Looking at the character setup screen, we can do that. You have long and short X and long and short circle. We have X and circle is minor major, we know that. When cancelling, you can cancel short X into short circle and long X into long circle. You can also start with a long X skill and cancel into a short circle, then repeat into short X again. So basically you always have to start with an X attack. You cannot start with circle. However, this enemy has guard right now. Yeah, it's more like chaining, it's not cancelling, right?
Blade of Fury!
Failed. Failed. I have no idea why this is failing, by the way. It even said cancel failed when I'm just not cancelling at all. Yeah, you don't win like that, right? You have to do this.
Shotgun blast! Yeah. Yeah.
And I can't seem to get it at all.
Shotgun blast! Blade of Fury! Shotgun blast!
I can't. I can't. It also doesn't actually chain anything really.
Blade of Fury! Blade of Fury!
Like how do you do this?
Blade of Fury!
Maybe your attacks can't be chained. But why would the tutorial tell us we can practice it and then set us up with things that can't be chained?
Shotgun!
Oh, I got a cancel bonus there, so I did it. But I have no idea what I did.
Shotgun blast! Blade shotgun blast!
Does it always say chain failed, even though it has not failed?
Blade shotgun blast!
It does. Oh my god.
Blade of Fury!
Wait, hold on.
Too slow! Blade of Fury!
Nah. Okay, come on.
Blade shotgun blast! Too slow! Blade of Fury!
The timing is really rough.
Shotgun blast!
Wrong to start with.
Blade of Fury!
What's the timing there?
Blade of
Ow.
Fury! Blade of Fury! Blade shotgun blast!
Hmm?
Blade of Fury!
Come on.
Too slow! Blade of Fury! Blade of Fury! Shotgun!
What am I doing?
Blade of Fury! Blade of Fury!
We're almost out of HP,
Blade
so
of Fury!
that attempt is going to end pretty soon.
Blade shotgun blast! Blade of Fury! Blade of Fury! fury.
I think we are out of MP. We'll have to do this again. Because I gotta get that at least a bit consistently. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so let's try that again. We've got to break your stuff first.
Blade of fury. Shotgun. Blade of fury.
Okay, we actually got a 2-chain there. That's pretty nice. Ah. We really gotta wait a little bit after this.
Shotgun. Blade of fury.
And then we're out of fuel anyways, okay.
Blade of fury.
What's the timing, man? I'm more or less getting it on random.
Blade of fury.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's just really hard. It is really tight.
Shotgun. Too slow.
And that's not all of it, right? Because every single skill has a different timing, so you better learn all of them. Think the timing is during the first animation?
Blade of fury.
Could be.
Shotgun. Blade of
You're
fury.
right.
Blade fire. Blade of fury.
You are right.
Blade fire. Blade of fury. Shotgun. Flash. Shotgun. Flash. Too slow.
Yeah. Also, if you bonk into another one, your chain is just gone. Or your opportunity to chain, I guess. Yeah, pretty sure.
Shotgun. Flash.
Let's bonk you away. Okay, so
Blade of fury.
no.
Blade of fury. Shotgun. Blast. Blade of fury. Blade of Fury! Ta! Ta! Blade shotgun! Blade of Fury!
Okay, but then we are out of fury, so we can't continue to chain. That's fine.
Ta! Blade of Fury! Ta! Blade of Fury!
Too early.
Ta! Blade of Fury! Ta!
Probably too late.
Blade of Fury! Ta! Blade of Fury! Ah! Ta! Too slow!
Huh? Come on.
Ta! Shotgun blast! Ah! Ah! Ta! Blade shotgun blast! Too slow!
This is gonna be a problem. The most important thing in battle is to keep the enemy from using guard. Minor attacks and battle skills based on minor attacks are useless if the enemy is using guard. Plan your attacks while regarding the fury of the target. A battle is basically over when all enemies are defeated. Defeat all enemies to end simulation.
Yeah. Ta! Ah!
Oh boy. Camp commands.
I'll give it my best shot.
Bring it on!
This section will explain the camp commands during battle. There are 6 commands, lots of text on the screen. There are 6 commands that can be used during battle. Tactics, tactical skills, equip, use items, symbology, and escape. They can be used under certain circumstances. Press the triangle button to display the commands. The battle will be paused for as long as the commands are displayed. Press the circle button to return to the battle. Let's begin with the explanation of the tactics command. This command decides the actions of characters operated automatically. Now try pressing the triangle button and take a look at the tactics menu. Alright, do nothing! Focus your attacks. Next is an explanation of the tactical skills. Further into the game, the further you are. God damn it, I can't read. The further into the game you are, the more skills you acquire. The features of skills in use can be set in the menu. It is tactical skills in the camp menu. Okay, select aura. Decide direction and effect of anti-attack aura. Stun or a chance of stun. Emits aura forward in white area. Well, it says white area. Items obtained during the game can be used in battle. An item cannot be used directly after the use of another item. There are various items, ones used on enemies and others used on yourselves. Items can be used by selecting items in the camp commands. Sophia is the main user of the camp command Symbology. Select the special ability Symbology from the menu to use. Try it after selecting Sophia as your character. Healing. The last camp command is Escape. You can escape from almost all battles, with the exception of a few boss battles. Select Escape and end the tutorial. We gotta escape from the tutorial, how fitting.
Get out of here! I'll give it my best shot.
Bring it on!
This section explains other things to know for battle. Although it cannot be done during battle, it is important to select the arrangement of characters and to pick a leader before battle. Leader is the character operated by the player. Although we can change the control player anyways during battle. The characters not used by the player will be operated automatically. They will fight better with the leveling up of defense and attack. By choosing Do Nothing, the character will not take any action. The word Manual appears below the character's picture at the bottom of the screen. Use the R2 button to switch back and forth. Also during battle, an enemy attack can alter your condition. Poison drains HP at regular intervals. Paralysis and petrification stops one's actions. It is game over when all characters are petrified. One cannot move for a period of time when stunned. Those are the common changes in condition. Next will be the explanation of the battle bonus gauge. This is also a big one. It is found on the right side of the screen. It increases every time the enemy receives damage. A bonus battle starts when it becomes full. A bonus battle is a battle with lots of merits, such as obtaining large amounts of experience points. Bonus battle gauge will not empty as long as your character does not become incapacitated or receive a critical hit. That's like basically every hit later, I assume. Bonus battles will continue as long as the gauge does not empty. Be careful when saving the game because the contents of the gauge will not be saved. Bonus battles are the key to quickening the leveling up of characters. Good English. Next, there are two types of cameras ready during battle, normal mode and fixed mode. For those that get squeezy, fixed mode is based on the camera mode used now. The characters look very small, which makes it a little harder to play. Normal mode is recommended for those that are fine with either mode. We're going with fixed mode because I kinda like seeing more. Press triangle for fixed mode. Yeah, the quickening of the leveling up of the characters, exactly. Of the charactering, yeah. yeah. This is the tutorial. Try getting used to what you learned by playing real battles. Good luck. Okay, let me make a save state. Save state. This one. Okay, so start game.
All right, let's play. Computer, start.
Player 1, Fate Line God. Character, Swordmaster Adonis Klein. User level, AAA.
Swordmaster Adonis. The Dark Adonis.
Player 2, Sophia Estede. Character, Flare Witch Cecilia Fairmana. User level, E.
Slight difference.
Battlefield, Remote City of Listia. Monster level, E. Setup complete. Continue.
Okay, we're ready.
Preparing to commence. This simulation system may abort a game if it detects that player safety is at risk.
I already know that. Just start.
Confirmed. Commencing game.
Skip all the safety stuff, just start. I want to play video games.
Real
I'll
fight.
show you what I've got.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we're out of fury, right. Oh wow, I actually won. I just died in my preparations here. earlier.
That wore me out.
But wasn't it fun?
Well, it wasn't too bad, I guess.
Let's try again. Let's just give up? What?
Computer, start the next battle.
What? We're gonna play again?
Don't worry, it's basically the same as last time.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll give it my best
No,
shot.
it's different.
How dare you!
Oh, you can't use symbology. I can't hit them.
Someone help!
Well, F.
How it ends?
Okay, flying enemies are gonna be the bone of my existence. The bone, the bane.
We lost. Sorry. I was just getting in the way.
Don't worry about it. I'm old enough not to worry about winning or losing.
Shouldn't play this mode to fight seems so hard. I mean, I don't play games on easy mode, you know that.
What matters is, did you have fun or not? If you did have fun, let's continue our game sometime, okay? You'll get better with a little practice. Then again, if you were bored, then there's
I'm
really
not
no
saying
point.
you shouldn't, but I don't.
What do you say we stop now and go get a bite to eat or something?
This is normal,
You
right?
look pretty bushed.
We didn't end the tutorial? Well, we kinda did we? Didn't we? We got through the first quote-unquote real fight, which was surprising to me. But we died in the second.
Yeah, I'm beat.
You were saved by the holodeck. True.
You need more exercise.
Guess I'm just a fatty.
Wow.
No one's saying that. Sheesh. Hey, let's go find my mom and dad.
Right.
Or not.
What the?
Level 2 tremor detected. The system will be temporarily deactivated for your safety. We apologize for any inconvenience.
An earthquake? But Haida 4 is a stable world with no tectonic activity. There shouldn't be any earthquakes. Ah!
This is an emergency alert. Haida 4 is currently under attack by unidentified spacecraft. All civilians should follow immediate evacuation instructions.
That didn't
on
last
the
very long,
next
did it?
console. I repeat.
Computer,
all civilians,
what's going on?
Remote station
Maybe it's just a rock concert. I mean,
are currently under attack by
yeah,
unidentified
Rammstein
ships.
is testing out some new power techniques. That could be it.
Remote Station 7 has scrambled its own ships to mount a counterattack, but they are outnumbered and therefore unable to provide evacuation assistance to Haida 4.
An attack by unidentified ships?
Stand by for video display.
It's not a nope. It's true. It's true. We are part of the advanced F. Advanced civilization. So clearly we're not violating anything yet. At least not UP3.
As an emergency measure, all transporters have been directly linked to the evacuation terminal. Please commence evacuation by
Fate.
following the established route.
Don't worry, Sophia. I'll stick with you.
Thanks.
But who could be attacking us? Never seen ships like those before. I wonder if Mom and Dad are all right. First things first. We gotta get out of here. Let's go.
All things considered, this has been the one of the the Star Ocean game with the where the UP3 has survived the longest. Although I only managed to beat 2 of them, which is 6 and 2. But still. Hey Fate, I'm really worried about your mom and dad. Do you think they're okay? I don't know. But at any rate, we gotta get somewhere safe fast. Sure, I'm worried about my mom and dad, but we need to think about ourselves right now. Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Oh no! What am I gonna do?
Yeah.
I gotta relax. First of all, I gotta get away from here.
Boom. Oh, they show how they evacuate. Ha! Okay. I want to see what happens. Nah. What are you sticking around here for? Didn't you hear the announcement? We have to get out of here. Well, Fate, I could ask you the same question. What are you doing here? Hurry up and go before it's too late. Hurry up and go? So you're saying you guys are staying here? We're waiting for my mama and papa. If we leave now, we'll miss them, won't we? Okay. But forget about us. What about you guys, Fate? Were you still here? Whether you're gonna evacuate or trying to find somebody, you better get a move on. Yeah, Fate, we should go find your mom and dad right away. You're right. Whether we try to find my parents first or just evacuate immediately, the situation is gonna worsen the longer we take. Okay, let's hurry, Sophia. I had to.
Due to the state of emergency, all transporters have been redirected to send guests to a special floor, where a large transporter waits to take you to the emergency shelter. After the arrival of all guests at the shelter has been confirmed, the transport jammer located in the evacuation facility will be activated.
That sounds not like a good idea.
Please evacuate in an orderly and speedy manner.
Oh, can we save you? Save points. The glowing objects you see on your screen is called a save point. Save points are automatically activated when your character approaches them. Save points are mostly located inside inns and dungeons. When you want to save the game, simply approach a save point. Make sure that it has activated and press triangle to go to the cam screen. Select card from the top menu to save the game data. Card. I was about to say that's not gonna go in that speed all the way, right? Nope. Well, no skills. Gotcha. Config. Oh, you can change this here. Okay, that's kind of nice. I wasn't sure about that. Battle trophies, we collect those. Key customization. Wait a second, you can customize your... Oh. Okay, that's kind of nice. It was faster than Pokemon Black. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, some of the Pokemon, even first gen Pokemon took forever to save, which made going to the corrupted city pretty easy, but yeah. Gotta catch those music notes.
Hey!
Uncle Robert and Aunt Ryoko!
I'm glad you're both here.
You guys too, Dad.
What a relief! I was so worried.
What's going on, Dad? Is Aldean attacking?
It's funny how the adult males look like 20 to 30 years old, 30 years older than their female counterparts.
Probably not. From the looks of their weapons, it's most likely...
Most likely what?
Typical anime things.
Never mind. We must get out of here. Let's go.
Please wait here.
Oh, that fox girl and...
Is something wrong?
There's a long line to use
Yep.
the transporter up ahead. You'll have to wait your turn here.
Yep, they are.
I see. We'll wait then.
Damn! How'd they get in this far? Get going! Keep moving forward!
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Here they are!
Oh, they look like the good guys.
Run for it!
F.
Robert,
Yes. As I suspected.
Dad!
Run, you two!
Uncle Robert?
Just get out of here!
But...
get moving now! You have to protect her!
That's right, hurry! Don't worry about us! It's all right. We'll be at the evacuation facility soon.
Sure you will be.
Promise, Dad?
Promise.
Let's go, Sophia.
Okay.
Let's bow first. Important and polite.
They're getting away!
Even in an emergency.
Incapacitator!
Oh, okay, well. We don't have weapons though.
Attacking from behind? No fair!
Good!
Okay, taking from behind means no fury.
Want some?
How do you like that?
I guess you always have some weapons. Okay,
Easier.
no damage. Way. Sure, we'll save that. Probably the only battle we'll get no damage in.
Damn it.
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Just stay behind me.
Okay.
What are we gonna do? There's no end to these. Huh? What the heck is that?
That looked like self-destruct.
Hey,
Oh.
Faith! Sophia! You okay? You hurt?
I see. Mr. Strongman is just...
Is that?
PETA?
Came to check out what all the racket was about. We found you guys in trouble.
The lady?
What do you want, Ursus? What the? Man, this is not what we need right
Peter
now.
and Tamugel. Kate Pepita. Kate Pepita.
Ursus, take care of that one. Let's go, you two. Okay, guys, let's give it our all. I'll show you what I got.
I do see some MP damage. I like. Oh wow, under 20 seconds. All right.
There's more? Okay, guys,
Okay.
give it our all. I won't give up.
Nah. Double fall. I'm not sure the party needs money right now, but we'll take it. Oh, we don't get experience here right now. Okay, I guess double fall makes sense.
Thanks for the help.
No problemo. But we should get out of here. There'll be more of those things coming. It's already a complete disaster over that way. Come on, let's get out of here.
A complete disaster.
Hey,
But
wait
my
a
parents.
sec. Forget it. Didn't you hear Pepita? It's too dangerous back that way.
But
Forget it.
Forget your parents.
Come on, you two. I already said it was too dangerous. Please, stop him. He says he's going back. What? Back there?
Well,
Mom and Dad are back there. I have to go help them. Out of my way!
Didn't you hear me? It's an inferno back there.
oh, okay.
It's way too dangerous.
Okay.
Come on, you two, out of my way!
Oh, that's it. Ursus?
Well.
Let me go! Let me go!
Nope.
Look, we'll all die if we don't get out of here. Now!
Welcome to Aruba Shelter 5. This is an evacuation shelter located underneath Haida 4. Please wait in your assigned rooms until the rescue ship arrives.
Should we wait on the transporter?
You are
That's
allowed to
safe?
move freely about the facility, but there are some restricted areas. Please refer to the consoles or ask the nearest official for detailed instructions.
Okay.
All right then. Well, we're going now. Hey, cheer up. Fate.
Shall we go? There's nothing left to do here anyway.
Yeah. I'm sure your parents are okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know. Let's go.
Oh, 1 second, please.
Okay. You're shot.
You've been assigned to room 506. Remember that.
Okay, chat. 506.
Okay, 506. Got it.
I expect the rescue transport.
We don't go in there until we've
Please try to
explored the
relax
place.
and wait.
Okay.
I'm sure your father knows how to handle an inferno, Fate. Yeah, everyone does that, right? Come on. What's an inferno or two? And please excuse me. That room is where we store the life support equipment, including air purifiers and power generators. Entry is strictly prohibited. Where's this guy, by the way? I don't see anyone talking to us. We are in an enclosed pocket of air located thousands of meters underground. This area is completely sealed off. I apologize for the inconvenience. Oh, there, okay. Fuck! So this is room 506. Really, the first room I go into is those weapons they were carrying. Do you think that maybe it could have been the Vendini? But if it was, what could they possibly want? Fortunately, it did not immediately trigger the story, so I'm okay with it. The beach is calling out to me. I never thought something like this would happen. I think nobody did. Hey, damn them, what a mess they made. Who are these people? It's okay, it's alright, it's safe. As long as we stay here, there's nothing to worry about. Please relax. Right. Totally safe here, I'm sure. I'm just glad that everyone is okay. Alright, time to discuss our business plans. What? Fate?
Your parents.
Well, what can you do, eh? Hey, at least you're still alive, eh?
Wow.
Oh, Ganella, you should really watch your tongue.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. It's just like he said.
What can you do? Your parents are dead. But keep your chin up.
Even if I went to help them, I wouldn't have been able to do anything. If only I was a little stronger.
Yeah.
Strength, it's not enough. You can't beat them.
He's right. It's not your fault. I bet they were professional soldiers.
I mean, yeah.
There's nothing we can do against people like that.
And you know, just because they didn't make it to this evacuation facility doesn't mean your parents are dead. You know, they might be hiding out somewhere. Don't give up so soon.
They might be in a different evacuation facility.
Or they might have been captured or something, eh?
I say we just send Gonella back.
Ganella?
Yeah.
It's all right. If they've been captured, then you can go rescue them.
Anyway, you'll just have to wait a little longer. What could you possibly do right now? We don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, you're right.
Why don't you go to your room and rest a bit?
But can we punch Gonella first?
You're too tired to do anything right now.
Or you could just rest here with us. Wouldn't you feel safer here with everyone?
Thank you, but I'm fine. I want to think things over anyway.
Okay.
All right. Go back. Huh? Oh. We could rest with Pepita and Nolly can rest in our room. Yeah, it's true. Hey, it's...
ask you something?
What is it?
Do you think maybe I should have minded my own business that time?
That time?
Yeah, that time.
Yeah, you know, when we were escaping to this place, I had Ursus grab you. That's why you got separated from your family. It's all my fault, isn't it?
No, not really.
Pepita.
Why couldn't you just mind your own business? No, that's not true.
That's not true. I would have been killed if you guys hadn't stopped me. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Oh, well, that's a relief.
Of course. Why would you ask such a thing?
It's nothing. I'm just kind of worried about it.
She's a little girl after all. Oh, look who... Why are you here now? Are you looking for a big guy? He went somewhere with little Missy. It's not like there's really any place to go, so they should be back soon. Minions of the evil Dark Prince emanate from the void. What is the purpose of that device? What's the purpose? The true purpose even, that drives them. The shocking truth is about to be revealed. See our next performance for the rest of the story. Dude. Not the right time. I can't take this anymore. I'm gonna die, aren't I? What a pain. Do we really have to live down here? I guess it'll be okay if I act like I'm at camp. They've already sent the distress signal, so the Space Force of the Pan-Galactic Federation is surely on its way to rescue us. Sure. This one was blue. What's the Federation Army doing? This is negligence, I tell you. Negligence. Ouch. Somebody stepped on my wing and when you were running down here. Ow. Yeah, wings are usually pretty fragile, so... Does anyone else have an injury? Actually, it's not much, but I can work a little rejuvenation symbology of my own. Oh, hey, you're a little bit hurt there yourself. How's that? You feel a little better now, right? We actually weren't hurt because we didn't take any damage during those encounters. Why did this have to happen? And I was on vacation too. Well, yeah. Still are. Wow! It was a beam! A real beam! I've never seen a real beam before. Okay. Well, someone's excited. So before we head back to our room, let's just real quick double check. Back, or not. Wait, no, this is 506. That's fine.
Sophia, you okay?
Yeah, I think.
The camera rotated, I think, or something.
You're exhausted.
Actually, no.
You should rest.
Yeah. Sorry.
Went to the bed with jeans on. Feels Batman.
Don't worry, just rest.
Fate?
What is it?
And shoes, actually.
Will
Even
you
worse.
stay here until I fall asleep? I don't want to be alone.
Sure, I'll stay. Just relax and go to sleep.
At least she's sleeping
Thanks.
under the sheets. You know what? You've got a point. You've got a point. They made an effort there.
Good night.
It's true. We can save here. Also, she apparently falls asleep pretty fast. She must be exhausted. She's sleeping like a baby. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they rotated the... Like, one of the rooms rotated the camera. I still have a long way to go myself. I mean, it's like this when it's really my job to make people smile. Even at times like this... No, I should say especially at times like this. People like us are necessary, you know? I know it's rough, but you're still a man. Look around you and support people who need it. You got that? We talk to basically everyone by now. So... what do we do? Yeah. Go back in. Can rotate the camera? Oh, you can. You are right. Thank you. I know. But, it is a PS2 game after all. Fair enough. Not good. Discouraging. All okay. They rescue soon. Honestly, I really hope they get us out of here soon. We've got a ridiculously huge old luck in here with us. The longer I'm stuck in here, the more claustrophobic I'm gonna get. Yeah, okay, game. Oh, this is your bed. What do you want to do? Oh, we can get some sleep. Okay, good to know.
Where am I? Oh, yeah. The attack on Haida. It's 3:52 a.m. Still so early. Well, what now?
Great.
Faye, what's that sound?
That sound is because you dirtied the sheets with your shoes.
Sounds like they're going to make an announcement.
This is an update for all refugees. We now know the recent raid on the resort planet Haida was a surprise attack by Vendine.
Couldn't have waited until morning.
Vendine? Aren't they that military power that's currently at war with Aldean? They did turn down the Federation's offer of aid some time ago, but there were no open hostilities.
Remote Station 7 mounted an attempt to defend Haida 4, but it was thwarted by a tactical Vendini strike.
Currently, the Pan-Galactic Administration is scrambling ships from surrounding regions, but Vendini forces still have control of this sector. We request that all civilians begin boarding rescue shuttles for immediate evacuation to Remote Station 6. Please do not panic.
Please do not panic.
Refer to the nearest consul or attendant for further instructions.
Sophia, we gotta go. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. A little sleep helped calm me down.
Hold on just a little longer. We'll be safe once we reach Remote Station 6.
Okay.
Computer, tell me the present location of Robert and Ryoko Line God.
I'd be scared if you can just ask a computer the location, the whereabouts of any person, just like that.
The present location of the specified individuals is unknown.
What do you mean, unknown?
Both Robert Line-God and Ryoko Line-God's positions were lost on galactic year 772. 12141923.
Lost? What then?
That, by the way, is a number that someone just punched in. It was not random.
The information system is currently experiencing technical difficulties. Confirmation is not possible at present.
What? Oh no!
Okay. I guess we... To the shuttles, probably through the transporter, right? That's correct.
Welcome to the Federation transport ship GFSS-12372 Hellera. You must have been through a lot. We will soon be departing for Remote Station 6. The observation bay is located directly through the corridor leading out of this room. Please wait there until we reach our destination. Gravitic warp will get us there shortly.
Okay. So this is a Federation transport ship. Does that mean we're already in space? The answer is yep. Hey, cut it out. Hurry up and go inside. Wow, we're on a real Federation spaceship. A woman with wavy hair. Everyone, please continue straight through the observation bay. Alright. Earnest crew member. Please keep in mind that since the Federation transport ship Hellry is a military vessel, many areas are off limits. Your cooperation is appreciated. That sounds like medical equipment. Beeping somewhere.
Hey, Fate, what's that? They're all watching something.
Huh? You're right. What is that? Something on the monitor?
Let's take a look.
Okay. Oh no! It's worse than I thought.
This is horrible.
We are about to enter gravitic warp to escape the battle zone. I repeat, we are about to enter gravitic warp to escape the battle zone. All evacuees prepare for warp turbulence.
Well, I mean, that went off without a hitch. Yo, what's up? Catch a and ambulance of space, ambience of space real. That's true actually. I did like the ambience track that was playing just now.
Fade?
Like space is quiet, right? There is no sound in space. So the track was really muted to reflect that, but not that quiet because that would suck.
Oh, I woke you up. Sorry.
No, it's all right. Where do you think we are now?
I wonder. There haven't been any announcements yet.
We should ask one of the crew.
Yeah, good idea.
But then again, there's this little like romance track playing right now. Are we really out of danger? Are we really out of danger? We can't be sure until we reach a safe sector. We are truly lucky. How many people did they mercilessly slaughter this day? And now we find ourselves washed into outer space. I cannot leave this salt water behind. Yeah, I cannot. Technically, this still counts as a date, no? I mean, they're together right now. Somewhere far away. So, maybe? Ooh, I'm exhausted. I didn't get enough sleep in the evacuation facility. I will need a good night's sleep. Einarthar was all covered in flames. We were really lucky to survive. How long are we gonna have to be like this? Some of these guys have wandering eyes. Okay. What was keeping them? They took forever to get us. What were those remote station 7 guys doing? But we are going to 6, not 7. Same, yeah, okay, same as before. I looked at Haida just before this ship entered gravitic warp. It was all covered in red. How many dreams were swallowed in those flickering lights? The saddest part about it all is that it was all real. It wasn't a dream. Right. The more I think about it, the worse it seems. Why did it have to come to this? Good question. When I think about what we've just been through, I can't stop shaking. I still can't believe I made it through that alive, and your kid. Why did they have to attack while we, the Rossetti troop, were here? What could they possibly be thinking? I'll just have to grill each and every Vendini I can find and make them all apologize for 3 days and 3 nights each. Okay then, you do that. I'll get them, those evil guys. I'll get them for sure. Helry, a shining, glorious light of hope, here to rescue the young knight from the clutches of the evil Vendini Archfiend. The scintillating light shreds the darkness, passes secretly through the void, and carries the young knight and the princess to the promised land. Clearly that's the writer. The transporter room cannot be used while the ship is in gravitic warp. That makes sense. Oh yeah, there's a door here. The room with the creation engine that drives the ship is located down below. Don't go any further, or you may risk exposing your internal organs to the quadratic key in the engine. Oh yeah, we heard about that in the previous one. Hey you. What's a big deal letting the Vendini force get this far? Maybe this happened during nap time on Remote Station 7. I'm sorry, but this particular incident is currently under investigation. We have no further comment at this time. What are you trying to pull? Do you have any idea who I am? No matter who you are, I cannot say anything more than at this time. Please return to the lounge. Don't you play games with me? Ha! Talking to you is a waste of time. Give me the captain. I want to speak to the captain. I'm afraid I can't do that. As long as the captain is the commanding officer aboard the ship, his orders are absolute. My orders from the captain state that I am not to allow civilians to enter any area but the lounge for any reason. What? You blithering idiot. I remember you. I used my influence to get you canned the second I arrived on Remote Station 6. Be my guest. You'll regret this. Get out of my sight. Do you have any idea who I am? I'm I don't know, traveling merchant number 68. In order to avoid any unnecessary problems, refugees are prohibited from moving to any other floor. Since this ship is a military ship, it was not built with the amenities you might expect on a passenger vessel. Please pardon the inconvenience. This guy is keeping his cool quite well. Okay, so what now? We just go back, right? Yep.
Navigator, status report.
Yes, Captain. We were cruising at warp 15 on course 231,
Well.
Mark 330, when the gravitic warp field collapsed and the computer detected an anomaly, forcing us to return to conventional space.
Yeah, Fate, do you have any idea who I am? I am the hero of this game, so move. Okay, I will move, but there's no loading zone past this point, so be my guest.
Computer, what caused the ship's warp field to collapse?
Neither is there collision, so good luck.
There is not enough data to determine the cause.
All right, even if you can't determine the cause, how about a theory?
Prior to the collapse, sensors detected a space-time disturbance. Our database does not contain any record of such a disturbance, but there is a 77% probability it was the cause of the collapse.
Space-time disturbance? Come to think of it, Vendini military technology is based on space-time manipulation.
That's scary.
That is not an established fact, but the Federation Institute of Technology has theorized this is the case.
So it was likely a Vendini attack that stopped us then.
Screen on!
Damn! Divert all power to shields! Evasion course 291, mark 030.
Course entered.
So that's a Vendini battleship. A rescue frigate's shields are no match for the likes of that.
Fate.
This is your captain speaking. Our ship is currently under attack by a Vendini battleship. Our gravitic warp engine has already been disabled, which means escape is not an option. All power has been diverted to our shields to buy us some time. I wanted you all to know our chances are slim.
I want you all to know we are fucked.
I had hoped to transport you all the way to Remote Station 6, but it seems that is now beyond my power. All evacuees are requested to proceed to the ship's escape pods. Please remain calm and follow the instructions of the attendant nearest you as you board your pod. Good luck to you all.
A direct hit?
Well, there's shield still.
Shields down to 47% power. Let's get out of here. Right behind you.
Oh, we're doomed.
Huh?
one level up in the hangar bay. Don't panic.
It's too late. Some of them are already panicking. All of them, actually. Yep.
We gotta go, Sophia.
Okay.
Well, but since it's so safe here, panic was, yeah, basically. There's a save point here, so we're good, right? Yeah. It's in the name, save point. Me and the rest of the troop will get on last. I just don't want to be separated from them, no matter what. Okay. Oh, there is a loading zone there. Ha! I mean, I don't want to die just yet, but that doesn't mean I want to survive at all costs either. You know what I mean? If I have to die, I'd at least like to go with a little style. Okay then. Huh? Wait, we just got to the bridge? Just like that? What? And you are? Get to the escape pods immediately, civilians. Is the situation really that bad? Take a look yourself. This transport ship, the Hillary, is currently under fire from that Vendini battleship. I've received a report that the attack we just received did serious damage to the ship's gravitic warp core, and that it is now malfunctioning. This ship will probably explode in a few minutes, and once it can no longer contain the massive amounts of energy generated by its gravitic and warp engine. You understand what I just told you? So hurry up and evacuate. Hurry up? How? Why isn't everyone evacuating? This ship usually carries more than enough escape pods for all passengers. Unfortunately, we are currently carrying passengers well in excess of the ship's maximum occupancy. What? That means it was an emergency situation. This is nobody's fault. So hurry. You can still survive this. Captain, everyone. Rip the captain. F. Of course, the heroic captain will go down with his ship. Okay. Oh, these are all the escape pods. I will just choose this one.
Good. The pod's still here. Get in, quick. We're running out of time.
Fate, I'm scared.
Don't worry.
But...
The Federation ship will recover our pods in no time. I'll see you at Remote Station 6. Now get going.
Okay, you'll follow, right? Promise?
Promise.
They single person escape pods? Seems to be the case.
This way, hurry! There's still a pod here.
Right. Better hurry.
So
Activation complete. Ejection in 10 seconds.
Rip the ship. That's not a good cause. Okay. Did you almost get fragged there? Ooh. Just ported into.
Signal operational.
Okay.
Searching for life-supporting planets. Planet found.
Ah.
Where?
Vanguard 3. Located approximately 0.5 light-years from present location. Axial tilt of 35 degrees results in extreme seasonal weather. Existence of humanoid life forms confirmed.
Okay, it's time to violate UP3s now.
The Federation has classified Vanguard
the UP3
as an underdeveloped planet.
Yep.
Civilization level approximately equivalent to 16th century Earth.
Here we go.
Would you like to review the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact?
Sure, let's check it out.
Yes.
The Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact was established in order to protect planets with developing civilizations. Contact with civilizations that have not reached a certain level of development is strictly prohibited by Federation law. This is due to the fact that contact with advanced civilizations has a high probability of greatly influencing the course of history on a less developed planet. All individuals and organizations belonging to the Pan-Galactic Federation are required to adhere to the tenets of this pact, unless faced with a clear danger to life and limb. This pact is one of the most important components of Pan-Galactic Federation law. It also serves as a guideline for civilian conduct in emergency situations. Violators will be tried by the Pan-Galactic Council.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
How long till we get there?
At our present speed of Warp 6, arrival is estimated in 144 hours.
That's a long time.
Are there any foreseeable problems in getting to Vanguard 3? How's our energy reserves?
No foreseeable problems. An adequate supply of energy and food is on board.
Bathroom?
Okay, I guess I'll get some sleep. Notify me if anything happens.
Affirmative. Entering Vanguard 3's gravitational field. Prepare for entry turbulence.
How about music? Do we have a playlist for 6 days? No, right? Please put it on shuffle and don't make it repeat. Well, ship is not able to get off this planet anymore, that's for sure.
Here we go. So this is Vanguard 3.
Did he just leave for 6 days straight? I mean, what's so special about that? Can't you do that as well? You just have to be tired enough. I mean, yeah, he kind of did, I guess.
Since they haven't contacted me yet, I suppose it'll be a few days before they come rescue
And
me.
make sure the key of adjacent music files matches. Also, please make sure that the rhythm matches as well in the beginning and the end, so that the transition is smooth, right? We wouldn't want any hard transitions. Thank you.
I better keep an eye out for danger. After all, this is an underdeveloped planet. My quad scanner's picking something up. Moving at 40 clicks. Might be an animal. I hope it's not dangerous. I should use my replicator to make myself a weapon, just in case.
That sounds like a good idea. Did we have a weapon earlier?
A sword would be a good match for this planet's level of development.
Of course.
I don't want to get arrested for violating the UP3.
Well.
Luckily, I've gotten used to this kind of weapon in the battle simulators.
Could have made like apparently any kind of weapon, but we are going to make us a starter sword, clearly.
Not that I feel very lucky right now. I sure hope I don't end up having to use this thing. Yeah, that feels about right. The sun will be setting soon. I better find someplace safer to stay by nightfall. If there is any safe place on this planet.
Well, since there are people, should be a safe place somewhere.
There's something there. I'll try expanding the range a bit. It's picking up humanoids. Based on this reading, I'd guess it's a village.
Bam.
If I start out now, I might be able to make it by nightfall. I'll go. I know it's a UP3 infringement, but this is an emergency. They'll probably cut me some slack if I keep a low profile.
Yeah. Simple sword obtained, see? Oh, right. The map percentage. You'll have to bear with me on that one, because... yeah. We are most definitely attempting to get that as high as possible. Right, U-turn with the shoulder buttons. Man, that's gonna be something. Because I'm just so used by now to just turn with the right analog stick, and nope. That's most definitely not how that works here. Okay, we have no... Ow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, crits happen all the time. Win alone. Okay. You mean the field track? In winter. Huh. It does kinda fit the name. No, we're not sparing you. What do you think you're doing? I thought you got something from actually killing them, but no. Is there a big map for this one? Oh, that was a camera reset. Okay. Well, I guess that's our big map then. Okay, fair enough. I see. Okay, so the it's area, not well, no, it's region, not area. There we go. Yeah, I gotta say I do like the track. Okay, that is definitely our way to go, which means this right here. It just started to hail. Yeah, we had some weather fluctuations earlier. Also, we had some light hail yesterday. Conveniently, the moment I went to the bakery, so yeah. Go figure, huh? Okay, hold up. They're not red at least. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, wait right there. This is dead end. I won't tell anyone if you turn around and get out of here right now. I'd like to go past. Can you let me through, please? What kind of fool are you? What, you expect me to nod my head, say yes sir and let you through? We're guarding this road to make sure nobody gets through. So no, you can't get past us. If you still insist, then I don't mind teaching you a painful lesson. Just say the word. The inhabitants of an underdeveloped planet with no martial arts training at all. I think I can probably take them, but there's too many to pull any punches. Alright, I'll follow your advice. Yeah, see, you understand each other. Alright, Scram, I don't want to see you back here again, ever. I can kick those guys' butts, no problem, but you know what? Let's just not. They totally rip us in half, though. Should have taken food with us. Or water. Maybe both.
Made it. Finally.
They probably won't give experience anyways. That's true.
That was farther than I thought. It looks so close. On the scanner.
Well... Girl with bobbed hair.
What's wrong, mister? You got a bellyache?
Something like that.
Oh no! Nicholas! Nicholas!
Guys!
F.
was just a dream. Where am I?
Well, you're in a house. It's probably seen better days, though.
Wait. I'm on a backwater planet. Did someone rescue me? Who are you?
We'll leave some water here, okay? Nicholas!
Are you all right? You were groaning in your sleep.
I think I'm fine, thanks. Are you the one who rescued me?
No, I just carried you here. My sister, Mina, she insisted.
That makes you the ones, you know.
I see. So you were the one who rescued me. Thank you, Mina. I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Fate. Fate Line God. How about you?
I'm Nicholas. Her name is Mina. Fate. You said Fate, right?
Okay.
Your clothes and your ears. Are you one of Norton's men?
Norton? Is that a person's name?
Yes.
Yep.
I don't really understand the situation here.
You see, I came crashing on a spaceship. I mean, what?
No. Actually, I've never heard of him. Who is he?
If you do not know who he is, then please, never mind. I apologize for the odd question. You still need to recover your strength. Feel free to rest here a while. We cannot do much, but we do have food.
Oh, food.
I'm fine. No, really.
I'm fine. It hurts. Really, I'm good.
No! You should stay in bed!
Please, rest. Don't worry. It is our way to help each other in times of trouble.
Sorry. Thanks.
It is no problem. Mina, let him get his rest.
Okay.
He looks so young. He seems so mature for his age. Just like Sophia.
Hey, tell me, where are you from? Why are your ears so round? Who's Sophia? Huh? Tell me! Tell me!
Why are your ears so round? Ice.
It's already afternoon.
3 months later.
Ouch. Well, it hurts a little, but I can move.
Okay.
Gotta figure out more about this place. No telling how long I'll be stuck here. Wait, where's my sword?
Huh?
Nicholas must have it. It must have made him nervous. Right, it's not like I need it right now anyway. I'll let him hang on to it.
That means we shouldn't get into combat, though. Fate, you must take it easy while you're regaining your strength. Oh, there, I see. No! Oh my god. Okay, it's one of those, huh? How are you feeling? I imagine you're not all better quite yet. Okay. Random house, let's go in. That son of mine, he does such foolish things. I wonder why I went wrong raising him. Who are you? You are that young man Nicholas and Mina found collapsed in the forest. Well, what is it? Something you want from me? What? You got some business with me? No. Was just looking if you had some treasures you are willing to part with for us. So, There won't be anything left to plunder if there's no one left to work the fields. You'd think even thugs like them would realize that. You'd think so, yeah? What strange clothes you're wearing. Now that I think of it, that other man was dressed strangely too. That other man. Maybe that stranger Nicholas found. What a fool that Nicholas is. After all he just ran through, he had to go and get mixed up with you. Okay. That's a save point. There's a chest. Recently, a sinister stranger settled to the west of our village. Our lord refused to send soldiers to such a remote village as ours. Perhaps the stranger knows this. We have constantly been at his mercy. That is why the people here are so wary of strangers. I'm sorry they are treating you so brusquely, but you must understand our situation. Sure. As an apology, I will accept some blackberries. For now. Okay. Doctor's house. Okay, so the blue transitions are, I assume, like inns and rest spots in general. If you're well enough to walk, won't you hurry up and leave our village? Strangers bring us nothing but trouble. But we can't heal you right now because we are not welcome. That makes sense. Private home. Thank you. Who are you? My mama said never let strangers in our house, so you better leave right now. Don't worry, your mom's right. Oh, welcome home, huh? Oh, I thought it was someone else. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to barge in. No, don't worry about it. I'm not supposed to be here either. Huh? You see, this is not really my house. I'm really just an uninvited guest cleaning the place. Uninvited? Well then, whose house is this? No one lives here now, but there was someone living here until recently. But look, the place would get all dirty unless someone took care of it, so I thought I'd at least come and keep it clean. That way, I thought it would make things easier for him when he returns. You're the traveler, right? The one that's staying with Nicholas and Mina? Our village has been through a lot, and more than a few people are saying rather ill things about you. Still, it's not everybody, and they don't bear any malice towards you. We really are quite a gentle folk, right? Now please, I hope you at least try to understand that much. Well then. Definitely young man. This is Whipple. And you're a stranger. Strangers aren't welcome in our village. Take my advice, you'd best leave here at once. Okay. This isn't a game, it is. Leaving the village without a weapon would be suicide. It is a game. Nope. Also, green arrow right here. General store, Many Bloom. Mother carrying a baby, you can't see that. Welcome. Is there something you were looking for? Okay, so we don't really have... We should have fought more stuff outside. A clone generator. This strange doll somehow resurrects its owner at time of incapacitation. Owner recovers 20% HP and MP. Nice that, you know, this underdeveloped planet has a clone generator. I'm just saying something is not right here. How do we get a weapon? Like that, maybe.
What's that?
It's my treasure box. Daddy gave it to me on my birthday.
That music box was passed down through our mother's family. It is the only thing we have left from our parents. But alas, it is broken now and does not make a sound.
But we can repair it, I'm sure.
I see. Can I have a look?
Sure.
The gearbox is broken, but I bet I could fix this. If I can get back to my pod, I should be able to synthesize parts. I don't think the UP3 prohibits repairing existing devices.
Ah, it's nice. We're already thinking about how to, you know, get around the UP3, so it's going well.
Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard. Want me to fix this for you? It'll be my way of paying you back for rescuing me.
Really? Can you fix it, Faye?
Maybe.
Can you really do that? It is an expensive music box. They told us it would cost a great deal to fix it.
True.
Good to have a legal expert in our I know, right?
With this planet's level of civilization, the parts for this wouldn't come cheap. If I can get my hands on the right parts, yes, and I think I know where to get them. It's a little ways away, but I'll go get them later.
But we cannot ask you to do something like that for us.
You saved my life. It's the least I can do to repay you.
Still.
And I'm sure that Mina wants it fixed, right?
Wow.
Thank you, good sir.
In return, do you think I could get my sword back? I won't be able to go through the forest without it.
You swear you are not with Norton and his gang?
Nope.
That I'm not. What? You don't believe me?
No, I trust you.
Well, okay.
Thanks.
But be wary. If you are not one of Norton's gang, you will be in even more danger outside the village.
I know. I'll be fine.
Simple sword obtained once more. Okay, so now that we have our sword, we are those people who badmouthed us earlier. Now let's get some money so we can get the chainmail. 90.98%. Yeah, that up there has to be Norton and his gang. So, yeah. Who is this Norton and how do I join his gang? Exactly. Do we still not have any skills? Do not. Okay, so this is the head. It seems like joining Norton and his gang is a good way to actually survive out here. Enemies here don't really seem to be giving us a lot of money. Come on, move. There we go. Yeah, if we had done better in the simulator, I think we could have actually afforded the the thing. Oh well. That is fine. What button was it again? This one.
What?
Well. F the port.
What happened? The pod's parts and equipment have been stripped.
So much for the UP3.
There's no way the inhabitants of this planet know what this stuff is. It makes sense if they just smashed it up. Wasting any more time here. I better get back to the village.
So much for getting that gearbox fixed. And that's clearly not happening anymore. I am seeing the percentage go up there. Ever so slightly, and that's not, yeah, that's not good. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, it's walking time for a little bit, at least for the first one. Oh no, I will do it. I will do it, don't worry. It just means it's walking time for a little bit. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, let's also double check that here. Okay, at least this one's fine. When I saw the chunks getting uncovered, I thought, this is not gonna be a big deal, right? I go really far into the darkness, the dark areas. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've done this one. And for this Belial. Okay. this one again as well. And then we just have to assume that the first section is done. There's a lot more on the other one, right? And there's also what I believe is gonna be Norton's area. So that one is completely undiscovered. There we go. There's gotta be more here, right? Oh wow, no. Ha! Well, that's unexpected. We'll stick to this one now. Oh yeah. So there are some of the, well, one of the yellow dot has moved, so I believe we can do something there now. That's all the walls licked in this area that I believe we have access to. Oh, it's just moving. What's with you? I kinda wiped out here after carrying all that heavy stuff around. And we don't have time to waste talking to you. Got that? No scram. All that heavy stuff, huh? I see. So they indeed have our stuff. Save point, what is in here?
Hello there.
What a relief! You are well! Norton's gang was lurking around the forest in the direction you left in. We were worried.
Nicholas, could you please tell me more about Norton and his gang?
Yeah, tell us how to join there.
Who are they?
I do not know everything myself. Norton appeared suddenly in our village about half a year past. He ordered the village to supply him with food.
Okay.
Of course, we refused at first. The village needs its supplies to survive the harsh winter. Norton was in fact ordering the village to die, but when people refused him, he called upon this mysterious light, and those it touched disappeared, one after the other. Carl, Siren, Kurt, all gone. And our father, who resisted until the very end. Of course, we told our Lord, but he said the idea of people disappearing into thin air was nonsense and didn't want to hear about it. Now some of the villagers have even joined Norton's gang.
A mysterious light that makes people disappear?
Well?
Nicholas, when you first met me, you asked me about my clothes and ears, right?
Ah, yes. Norton wore clothes made out of a strange material that was neither linen nor cotton, just like the clothes you wear.
Well, I guess we have some UP3 violation going on here.
And his ears were shaped like yours. That is why I did not trust you at first. I apologize.
Don't worry about it. Can it be? That would explain the light, the clothes, and the ears. And it would explain why someone would steal pod parts that nobody on this planet should recognize.
Is something the matter?
It's nothing. I was just thinking. But thinking isn't going to help anything. He may be dangerous, but I'd better go meet this Norton guy. I might even find a way off this planet. I'm really sorry, but it's going to
We're gonna
take me
join
a
his
little more time
gang.
to fix your
Nice.
music box. Can you wait just a little longer?
Okay.
That thing Norton's gang carried off, did it belong to you?
No, I thought it might be, but it wasn't. Don't worry, I'll fix your music box.
Well,
Nicholas, I'm hungry. Let's eat.
Ah, yes. Very well. Let us eat.
please don't talk about food right now. It's gonna be a little bit for me. Oh. Ah, yeah, parents' beds. So, where's Nicholas? I don't know. Has he gone somewhere? When I woke up, he was already gone. I hope he hasn't disappeared, too, just like Mama and Papa. Nicholas would never leave you like that, Mina. It'll be alright. I'll go find him for you. Well, he's probably gone and confronted Norton's men. Something like that. Young Nicholas? I don't know. At least I haven't seen him around. The people of our village have always struggled to scratch out a living, but at least we used to always have enough food. Nicholas? No, he hasn't been here lately. Now hold on there. What have you done to that boy? I'll never forgive you if something happens to him. We have done nothing, thank you very much. Lately, it seems that the food in our storehouse is somehow increasing. How strange a thing to happen, wouldn't you say? Oh my god, Nicholas is stealing food back. Yep, that's not risky at all. Well, congratulations, your milk station rate has reached 100%. You've earned a fabulous reward. A 1 to 144 scale bunny. Okay. Blackberries. I assume this is done. I mean, it's ruins of... Yeah, it's gonna be a dungeon, so... It's gonna be enemies eventually, but right now there's not. Flat 9%. Alright. Cooking ingredients. Just cooking ingredients. Okay. I assume, yeah, there's mobs here. Really?
What's up? Please, if you'll only spare my life.
My money. True experience. Oh my god. Such experience, much level. Okay, there's 3 more. Oh, come the fuck on, really? Well, we are getting... wasn't there a way to tell what they do? Oh, there we go. That's MP. Nah. All right, 10 killing blows. Careful. Don't go to the next area just yet. Gotta do some wall hacking here. Interesting. So there's gonna be another path that gets us there, otherwise... I have no idea how to get there. It doesn't seem like enemies on the map respawn unless you... Wow. Unless you... Ow, can you not? No, you don't. Hey, Blade of Fury. Nice. Battle capacity points. Okay. Level ups do not recover HP. That is a shame. So, short, Blade of Fury, a light speed sword. Okay. Hold the attack button down to initiate. Repeatedly tap the attack button after initiation to increase the number of attacks. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's put that on this one. Because then we can chain. If I cancel if I get the timing right. Would break havoc in this. Yeah, I know, right? Details.
What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing?
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I need to check something though. Is that HP cost or MP cost? That is HP cost. Okay, we should maybe hold it back then. Have you seen the plasma on add-on starships fins during its descent? That was not even close to... Yeah, I know. Like... The heat that would be generated by the friction would be insane. Like... Oh, fuck. Like, insane doesn't even begin to cut it, right? That would be way worse than any nuclear explosion.
What do you think you're doing? Someone help!
Why not? There you go. Oh my god. There we go.
What do you think you're doing?
We'll probably just blow up the planet. Well, it also depends on mass, of course. But the I think a sword would have enough mass that light speed would actually just straight up explode it. You unlocked Maniac difficulty in reading? Nice, Tree. What's up? Now the farming begin. Well, actually, not yet, but soon. But yeah, you made some progress. You made some progress. New enemies. Okay. This is like with a battle power. Yeah. Careful. Oh.
Want some? Want some?
Yeah, it's gonna. Like, it depends on how far you want to go with this. I foresee a lot of farming in the foreseeable future. That's MP. We are running out of HP recovery. We are out of HP recovery. Being a innocent priest? Hey, they have money. Quick research suggests 1 to 1.5 kilograms for a sword. For what? To blow up a planet or for a nuclear bomb? Well, an explosion as large as one. Okay. Okay, that one's really... Ouch. Oh! They deal MP damage as well. Oof. Yeah, that's a crit. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, okay, okay. I thought you get a specific mass in mind for Gotcha, but the usual sword has a mass of 1 to 1.5 kilograms. I see, I see. That makes sense. I mean, you have to kind of swing it around. It can't be too heavy. No. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No, 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 no. Win using only minor attacks. Alright. Got some guards. Okay. Let's go down here then. Yeah, we'll go back to fighting those thugs. And also, that's the connection. Oh, real fight! Oh wow! What was that? Oh, come the fuck on, really? That's a pretty long path there, alright. Well, we have 50%, so that's pretty neat. That guy just zipped in. Okay, we are slowly recovering our HP. We don't take damage, that is. Thank you, stamina. How much money do we have right now? We could go back and buy chainmail. You know what? Let's do that. It seems like a good idea. Maybe the doctor will also heal us. That'll be even better. We are looking for ring mail. There we go. Huh? Why can't we? Oh, I see. Yep, that definitely doubles our defense. Also, interestingly enough, this ring mail increases our agility. So, all right. Now, are you gonna heal us, please? You'll never learn. How could you get so banked up? Just what are you up to anyway? There, that's that. Feels a little better, doesn't it? Much appreciated. We do. Getting a bit concerned there. Because we did use up our stuff. I always pressed up on those menus, never left. Confirm up. Nope. Not here. So, back in we go. Oh yeah.
Want some? Want some?
Come on, you can hit.
Want some? That was fun.
So we did some more wall licking on this one already. So let's go ahead and go over here. Okay, there's more. Gotcha. Oh, your money. Doesn't matter.
Want some? That was fun.
Okay, nothing down there. That's interesting. Okay, the only path forward is up here, huh? There's gotta be something towards the bottom though. You gotta check that out. Oh, no. Not really. Okay. Okay, that one wants us.
Real fight.
I'll take it.
Want some?
Ow, 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 ow.
Want some?
Really? I sure hope poison gets cleared after we Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please no. Well. Oh my god, even hurts you out of combat. Okay, we gotta bail. Oh, fuck. Those guys are vicious. Also, their attack is really fast, like way faster than ours. We learned first aid. Okay, that's good. But that is not symbology. Support. First aid. Chance of recovering 20% of maximum HP amount when HP damage is taken. Okay. So basically every time we get hit, we have a 20% chance of recovering. Okay. Not 20% chance. We have a chance of recovering 20% of our max HP. That's okay. Run, 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 run. Should be okay. Yep. This is the wrong house. Hopefully this fixes poison. Okay, it does. Well, I mean, we don't really have any antidotes right now, and we don't really have money for antidotes either. Otherwise, it would be a lot less problematic, right? But at least right now, that's just not a thing. How much money do we have? We could try to buy antidotes. You stock some? You probably stock some, right? You... You do not. I know First Sage does something, but I forgot what. so... Oh well. Okay, so yeah, this guy wants us again. Wants a piece of us. Oh, come on. I mean, we are not using MP right now, but I'd still prefer if you wouldn't. Deal damage to MP, just in case. You say that, but I don't know. The chest. Fresh sage. Well, we got some. I gotta kill this thing. Two big ones. No. Ah, fuck. Moved right into that. So, yeah, figures. Was a little bit of percentage there. Okay, and then this one. Hey, your money! Oh my god, that was faster. Okay, good. Because that was clearly the wrong thing to do. Okay. Oh boy. Nope, nope, nope. My money! My money! Oh. Yeah, couldn't see what. Okay. First, the overworld encounter, where the dungeon encounter runs towards us, and then they run away from us.
That was fun.
Clearly, they do not know how to pick a fight. I see chat.
Who are you, kid? What do you want? This is Lord Norton's turf, so beat it or else.
I don't want to fight you guys. I just want to know if you've seen a little boy around here.
A little boy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean Nicholas?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, he came around here blabbering about getting something back and wanting to see Lord Norton.
Then what did he do?
Being the kind-hearted fellas we are, we gave the stupid kid what he wanted. I bet Lord Norton's re-educating the undisciplined little brat right now.
What?
It's the kid's own fault. Nothing good can come from messing with Lord Norton. Don't worry, he'll learn it's better to join us than fight us. It's a shame. The apple don't fall far from the tree. Idiocy must run in the family.
Rotten little...
Whoa there! Didn't I just say you can't pass through here? Wanna see that brat? You gotta beat us first.
You punks. What gives you the right?
Looks like we got another village idiot in need of some education.
Okay.
Oh, a real fight.
Nice try.
Yeah. Want some? Yeah. Want some? Yeah. 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 Want some?
Nope.
Want some?
Okay. Oh, what? How did that hit us?
Want some? Want some?
Oh wow, that's a lot of experience there. Beat up textbook. Level +3. Okay. We got scan enemy, blazing sword, and aerial.
So Nicholas is locked up somewhere in here. I better hurry up and find him.
Can we finish our exploration first? Thank you. Okay, this one uses MP. Restores the power of flames upon this sword for a limited amount of time. Hold the attack button down to initiate. Anti-air attack. Short range only. Hold the attack button down to initiate. Gotcha. Wait, next? Level 1. Oh. I see. You gotta use these skills to level them, don't you? Okay. Got it. I didn't really heavily use any skills because they were cost HP right now. That's rather limited. But yeah, I should work on that eventually. My money!
An attack from behind?
Oh no!
What do you think you're doing? Want some? Yeah. Want some? Want some? Yeah. Want some? Yeah.
My money! Okay. So there's clearly something in the center, but I don't know if that accounts for 20% of the map. I can't doubt it. Yeah, that's not a thing. So we are clearly missing something. Can we come back here? I'm gonna take a little stroll through the area again. There has to be another side area we're missing. It's not like we have to fight. Unless, of course, I run into them, but that's... yeah. it definitely seemed like there were some areas here on the eastern side. But maybe not. We can't really, yeah, we can't really get there, right? Oh, but we certainly got some percentage though. That doesn't bode well. Kinda seems like we've been everywhere though. So this is getting us back to the beginning. Yeah. Now we have to like go everywhere, I think. Has to be. Maybe the game is a bit generous with the 20%. Nope, not here. Uh-oh. Ta.
What do you think you're doing?
Special attack? Scram. Oh, but no.
What do you think that hurts? What's up?
That's an interesting trophy. 111 damage. Okay, this does not have map completion. I see a chest. Jewel of Refuge. Is that something we can equip? It is not. Interesting. Well, the metal fibers what we had before, I guess. Maybe. There are skeletons here. Is that a skeleton? That's a skeleton. Wow. That's a mistake. Bum, bum. Chain of 3. Whatever that means. Okay, so nothing here. Just a bunch of clutter. Sure. Skelly.
What do you think you're doing?
Of course. Nice crit. Wow, that is a fast heavy attack. might have to, after that we explore this place, bail and heal. Yeah, that's just closed.
So this Norton guy's an off-worlder too.
Mm-hmm.
What
Definitely.
he's doing here.
Okay, we cannot save here. Did we get any stops? Any? Oh, I see. I shouldn't have saved there, should I? Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay.
Real fight. What do you think you're doing? Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Want some? Want some?
We always parry like that? What? Okay. Huh. I thought there was a chance, but apparently that's just a thing. We definitely have to heal though. There's no way around that. The interior, as expected, does not count towards the outside exploration. That's good. I know. It kind of depends on the game. When I'm like really worried about missing some little side stuff, or when I wanna like get platinum, I use a lot. See my Trails playthroughs. I almost never save over an existing one. Otherwise, it's like I use two, like one for before I go into like a dense story section where like maybe grinding or whatnot is restricted, and then one for inside. But yeah, we're fine. Also, you say dozens, but how many are... Oh, you play another application? What do you mean? Well, there's 23, okay. The trophy data? I don't know. Maybe. But that would suggest that the game can actually use up the entire memory card. That's not usually the case, but yeah, it could be the trophy data, I guess. Usually games just allocate... Wrong thing. Allocate some blocks on the memory card, period. And then you have that as many save slots as fit into the allocated space. If somewhere between 2 and 5 saves around the game, usually saves older than an hour, it just overrides since you're not going back. Okay. Oh yeah, right. The PS2. Yeah. Well, the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 memory cards are the same. You can use them interchangeably, as far as I recall. So I don't think it's different from that. Or maybe the PlayStation 2 just interprets the PS1 cards appropriately. This is a screen for entering a password. It's asking for a 3-digit number. Welcome to the password entry screen. I'm your guide, Boss Norton, so you'd better be thankful. I mean it. You enter the password here, but remember, you only get 3 chances. If you make 3 mistakes, then you're through. I'll kick you out of here, so you better be ready. But hey, I'm feeling generous today, so I'll give you a little hint. The secret numbers, I saw numbers on the, are located somewhere in these ruins. Just type those in. Even an idiot like you should be able to do that. So come on, enter the password. I don't know actually if you can do that. Maybe you can't. I mean, there was no way to abort the entry, so I reset the game. Because I do not know the code, right? I gotta go and write the numbers down. Yops, what up? What's up? Ah, my money! Always, yeah, always crashing, I know, right? Always crashing. Was totally not me hitting the reset. Reset option, nah. Feels bad, man. So here's the first one, right? I think I saw it on these walls. Yeah. The handle system is really different. Kinda yes and kinda no, I wanna say. You can definitely see the distortion in both and the similarities. Looks different? Oh yeah. At least Guard and Fury and all that is explained here. I know it's weird because the tutorial is the tutorial for Star Ocean 3 is really bad. Oops. Come on. Okay.
That was fun.
I saw chests. Here. Haha, aqua berries. You don't. That's the neat part. You don't. As far as I know, anyways. It's so weird. Yeah, what you do see is the monster's fury, which that's important. but not the HP. To be fair, for a lot of other games, that was pretty much the norm, right? Like, think the NES. Honestly, even PlayStation, like Final Fantasy, Monster HP. Yeah, you can do that with by scanning the enemy, but not normally. Okay, is there any number here? I do not see numbers here. That's interesting. We got some map percentage. So, hey, success. Actually, a lot. The first one was very obvious. I refuse to believe that the numbers are really well hidden. The keyhole has been destroyed. There's no way I'll be able to open this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, we can rotate the camera. Oh, I forgot. God damn it. There's a 6 here. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Yeah. Got it. We'll, yeah, okay. Ow. Is that a... Real fight. Good. What we are doing is kicking your ass. Okay, not on that wall. Okay, let's see here. Seems to be a no. Oh yeah, no, I was almost entirely navigating on by minimap. Yeah, but unfortunately we need to figure out what the key code is, right? So, camera rotation is required. And yeah, I prefer the non-modified camera angle for that reason, so it matched up with the minimap. This would be a good spot. Ha! There's even a chest here. Okay, so 2, 5, 6. Got our code. That's the wrong way to go. wonder how we get that door open, because there's clearly treasures in there. In some fancy looking chests, no less. Oh. Sneeze. Ooh. Okay. So 2, 5, and 6. I think I got a door open somewhere. Oh, that's what that did. I guess that door's open.
Real fight. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? That hurts. Please. My money.
My money. I don't care about your money. It's going away. Oh, it was not this one. Okay, never mind, it's in the dungeon. It's gonna be this then. It sure is.
Nicholas, you okay?
Fate, why are you here?
That's what I want to ask you. You should never have run off like that.
The music box parts. I wanted to get them back. I could not ask you to do this for us.
But that's crazy.
It is dangerous here. You must leave. Quickly. He'll get you.
Nicholas? Hang in there, Nicholas.
Must leave.
This is bad. I better hurry.
Okay.
Think.
Do you have a gun?
Oh, yeah. I could short the battery in my communicator. Or
Yeah.
wait. I might be stuck here if I lose my communicator. What am I thinking? There's no time.
Oh boy.
Hold on, Nicholas. I'll get you out.
Ah, this thing has a self-destruct option. Okay. Rip Nicholas.
Hang in there, Nicholas. He doesn't seem too badly hurt. That's a relief. Huh?
Right, his communicator is broken, as it's gone now, so...
Oh, right.
Yeah, translator.
Translator is built into that communicator. No time for regrets now. We better get out of here. Let's go.
Well, someone's speaking our language.
He's gone. So you must be Norton.
Yeah, that's me. I am Norton the Great.
Where are your eyes?
It's so nice to hear genuine Terran being spoken, huh? Seems like ages.
Okay. He's also modified his teeth.
Why are you here? You're not from this planet, are you?
I'm from Razer, boy. We're not part of the Federation.
Razer? I've heard of that world. Right. That planet filled with Joy Seekers that keeps rejecting Federation membership. So what are you doing here? This is an underdeveloped planet, you know.
Not much to tell. I was involved in this unfortunate accident.
Right.
Guess it was a bit much even for Razer, so I was sentenced to spend the rest of my days in exile on a deserted planet.
Deserted.
But the escort ship they were transporting me on had engine trouble and ended up crash landing here. Can you believe it? All I had to do was mess with their engine codes. Those stupid pilots ended up frying their engines. Oh, man! All I was trying to do was create a distraction so I could make my escape. But we ended up crashing and this planet's become my prison.
And the others, Norton?
Huh? That's Lord Norton to you.
There must have been others. What happened to the other people on the escort ship?
Oh, those guys, they're dead, the poor fools. They were trying to send out a distress signal and a bolt of lightning smote them where they stood. Bam! That crash part was unfortunate, but no use crying over spilt milk. I've been devoting myself to making this planet my kingdom.
Right.
You get my drift?
So that's why you've been raiding Whipple?
Yeah, something like that. You're a smart kid. That's why I was raiding the village, and that's why you gotta die. Sorry. You'll be happy to know I'm gonna make the most of those parts I stripped from your escape pod.
It's guys like you.
Oh?
Huh? What the?
There you are. I thought I lost you when your distress signal went out. Might never have found you if it weren't for those explosions.
How fortunate.
What do you want? You're not one of them Federation guys, are you?
Who, me? A Federation soldier? Yeah, that's a good one.
Well then, who are you?
Cliff Fitter, a Clausian and member of Quark.
A Clausian?
Sorry, no time to explain. I'm kinda in a hurry. Just let me have Fate, that Earthling boy over there, and I'll be on my way.
All right.
I don't plan on butting into whatever you got going on over here.
How do you know my name?
Let's not sweat the details. Suffice it to say, you're my man.
Hold it right there, or I'll blast you!
Huh? You talking to me?
You think you could fool me? There's no way a Clausian would come here. You're probably some sort of spy. It's so obvious.
It's so obvious. Right.
Look, since I'm such a nice guy, I'm gonna fill you in on a little secret. That gun you have there has no effect on us Clausians.
Okay, but you know, it destroyed a bunch of boxes there, so physics don't apply to you?
You didn't know that?
Shut your pie hole!
All right, I'm done lecturing. Time to teach you a lesson.
Okay.
Here I go.
Clausians are not made out of boxes. Okay, I guess that's true. I felt that one. Oh, okay.
It's mine.
I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. Still took a lot of damage there.
I'd have preferred.
Huh? Got some trophies. To be fair, it wasn't all that much, considering all the bullets, but yeah.
Well, so much for that guy. But I did try to warn him.
I've heard the physical abilities of Clausians far outstrip those of Earthlings, but man, and he said Quark. Wasn't that an anti-Federation group?
Looks like I overdid it. Should have held back a little bit. Well, this is about the only thing that still works. The rest is ruined. Here.
Oh, what have you heard about Nicholas? I know, right?
A communicator?
Can't live without one. I can't figure out why you wouldn't have one with you.
Thanks for getting me out of that
Not
mess.
even mentioning.
You
Will
saved
it
my
blow
life.
up? Blow it up?
Whoa there. Don't go thanking me yet. You see, I've come to abduct you.
What?
Now, don't get all worked up. I'm not gonna hurt anybody. It's just... my boss wants to meet you. That's why I came all the way out here to find you.
Boss? You mean Quark's boss?
That's right. Our leader wants to see you.
Okay.
But you've sure made it a tough job. First, I went to Haida and ran into that mess thanks to you. Then, I get here and find you poking your nose into matters better left alone.
You make it sound like it was my fault Haida got attacked. Jeez.
Huh? Or was it?
Just kidding, don't sweat it. At any rate, I got you now, and I did rescue you, so no complaining. And besides, you want to see your old man, don't you? He's been captured by the Vendini.
Dad? But...
Hey, don't ask me. All I know is your old man was abducted from the evacuation facility on Haida.
What about my mother? And Sophia?
Well, we know your mom's safe. She should have already arrived at remote station number 6.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about the girl. I've had my hands full just trying to track down your escape pod.
How do you know all this? What else do you know?
Not much else. Sorry. Oh yeah, I do know what your old man Dr. Lineguard was researching.
Uh-huh.
You mean symbological genetics? My dad's an authority in that field, so it's no surprise you've heard of him.
Right, symbological genetics. 19 years ago... never mind, that doesn't matter right now.
Right, say... How old are you? Fate, how old are you? Are you 19 by any chance?
Come on, you don't have any other way
Okay,
off this
I
planet,
can see
do
where
you?
that is going.
Look, I'm sure things will clear up if you just come with
Well,
me. Besides,
maybe
you'll be
like
able to see your old man again.
19 minus 9 months.
But according to you, my father's been captured by Vendine. So how could I possibly see him?
Simple. Quark will go rescue your old man, too.
Why would an anti-Federation group want to help my father?
Well, tell you what, it's kind of complicated. Let's not get into that right now. So, are you coming or not?
Okay, I'll go with you.
But
could we stop by Whipple first? I want to make sure the boy gets back there safely.
Sure, whatever. But I still think you shouldn't have gotten involved.
yeah. Kinda. Let's leave Norton for the people of this planet to deal with. I'd better hurry up and find the parts for that music box, then head back to Whipple. Oh, okay. We also fixing the music box before we just disappear. Gotcha. Yeah, it wouldn't be a Star Ocean game without some bad involvement, exactly. Yeah.
I promise. I won't let your efforts go to waste.
You done? Okay, I'm gonna blow the place.
No, okay. Music box parts obtained. Just straight up blowing off the place. I need to know. Unfortunate. Those who know, know. Oh, I ran right through that. Well, at least we are 2 now, so that's great. You're still getting money. 10 for at a time. Nope. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, can we enter the area now? That'd be great.
There. Everything's back to normal, huh?
Huh? Rip Norton, by the way.
You're wrong. Things aren't back to normal. Nicholas and Mina's parents are gone forever.
Where is Nicholas, by the way? You didn't leave him back. Well... well, okay, seems like that's going to be locked for a while longer. Don't know if we need some, well, we probably need some skill or maybe story trigger, I don't know. But honestly, what game does not have any sort of bad involvement, right? Games would be boring in that case.
Finish up quick and get back here. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay.
Don't keep me waiting too long, kid.
Got it.
Nicholas! Nicholas! I don't care about the music box. I just care about my brother. My brother!
Don't worry, he's just asleep. He wouldn't leave you alone, Mina. Really?
Should still have the doctor look at him. Just saying. That's awfully loud for a music box.
There.
Like for repair on the music box.
Time for me to go. Goodbye.
Okay. Huh? Oh, I see. forced to leave this place. Actually, what will the people say about us now that we've, you know, helped out? It seems you have rid of us of that Norton. You are the savior of our village. Thank you so very much. Uh-huh. Oh, yes, will you not take this as a token of our gratitude? No, I insist. It is a charm passed down through the generation here in our village. We'll see the stars now. Medicentra Pyroxene obtained. What? Okay. Can we have more? Then again, if it was a common thing, then they would have never, like, it wouldn't be passed down in the village. I'll just make some. Oh, I must apologize. I said some really terrible things to you, yeah. Listen, if you'd like, why don't you come live in our village? If you did, I'm sure Nicholas and Mina would be so delighted. You can't? I see. I suppose you have somewhere to which you must return. Well, if you must, I'll explain it to those kids as best as I can. Still, please come visit us if you like. We'll be waiting with open arms. I'm sure you will. I'm sure we'll come back. Otherwise, the one area there wouldn't be at 80%.
Yeah.
All right. Now, you remember that cliff near your escape pod? Our way out lies beyond there. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
All right then. I think we'll avoid those 1 experience, 3 fall enemies, right? Yeah. I think that makes sense. So, just beyond here. What does that mean, just beyond here? Good grind sauce, right. Oh, here we go. No. Huh? Okay.
Hey, it's me. We're at the location. Transport us up as soon as you can. Huh? Oh, no problem. I got him. I said it's okay. I haven't done anything. Yeah, I know. Now hurry up and get us out of here. My ship will be here soon. Once we're ready, it's good riddance to this hunk of rock. My ship's not so big, but it's packing a gravitic warp engine. It's quite the speed demon.
Hey, Cliff.
That's nice.
Yeah?
There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What's that?
Why does Quark's leader want to meet with me? I'm just a college student from Earth.
Oh, no comment. That's,
right.
It's not doing it for you, is it?
Nope.
No, it's not.
Let's see. Well, I guess the biggest reason would be our leader wants to chat with you?
Right, but why?
Nice try, but that's avoiding the question. Why's your leader want to meet with me?
Hey, how should I know? I just do what I'm told. There's probably something our leader wants to talk to you about.
And that something is?
Well, you'll just have to come with me and find out for yourself. Sorry, kid, but I don't know much more than that.
Not like he's got any other choice right now. Also, I'm sure nobody of the villagers sees that, right? Nah, they wouldn't notice. Then again, they are opposed to the Federation, right? So they don't care about the UP3 anyways. Yep. That's what I thought. It's funny how they have ear jiggle physics. GG, congrats from then. So, that's the game. No, yeah, I'm sure.
Well, let's get a move on. She'll be expecting.
Damn, that final boss.
The rendezvous point is Beta 747372406. You got that, Mirage?
Roger. Engaging conventional engines, gravitic warp core, normal.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Welcome back.
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is my navigator and partner in crime. I leave the day-to-day operation of the ship to her. Mirage, this is our target.
Yes, I knew right away.
You got a new 5-star? Ooh, do tell.
Nice to meet you, Fate. I'm Mirage Kos.
Nice to meet you too. She's beautiful.
You got Eula? Oh, I see.
Faye, you okay?
Cryo. Big sword. Slap. Slapper.
Oh, and listen.
Mhm.
Don't fall for her. She may look pretty, but she's a Clausian. Any funny ideas, and you're liable to meet a swift yet painful death.
Hey, wait a sec. Who said I was falling for anyone?
Relax, I was just warning you.
Right.
I was wondering, just how long will it take till we get to your leader?
We'll be there soon. It's about 3 hours to the rendezvous point.
Were you trying to get Eula, or was it just random? Also, is you on a banner right now?
Mirage, I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm leaving you in charge.
Oh, Cliff. It looks like you can forget that shower.
You also got Yunjin and Dori.
Huh? What is it?
I've just detected a gravitic space anomaly up ahead.
She is on the banner. You could choose your 5-star. Right, I thought so. You wanted her? Okay, I see. In that case, good job.
I'm bringing us out of gravitic space to avoid it.
You serious? You think it's hostile?
We're back in conventional space. 2 Vendini battleships detected 400,000 kilometers
Well,
ahead.
I don't know what we can do against 2 Vendini battleships.
An ambush, huh? Man, it's bad enough having to worry about Federation ships. Open up a comm link.
Hold on. Connection confirmed. Okay, the link's open.
This is the Eagle, a Clausian ship. We don't want any trouble with you.
You're wasting your time. The enemy ships are already prepared to attack.
Oh, great.
Seems they know who we've got on board. Escape's our only hope.
And it just got cheery? Well, that's good news.
It'll be tough without using gravitic warp, but we've got no choice. Reverse course. Conventional engines full power.
Roger.
Full power to rear shields. And let me see a chart for this region.
Well, there's nothing on there.
Course 116, Mark 267. Activate auto evasion program. Fasten crew safety harnesses.
Roger. Course entry complete. Speed maximum. Program activated.
Hey, feeling lucky, kid?
We've evaded round 1 from the enemy's disruptor cannon. Nearing objective point.
All right. As soon as we're there, go into gravitic warp.
Cliff, gravitic warp is currently non-functional.
Of course it is.
I got a hunch it'll function the moment we reach the objective point. Get us on a straight line between the ships and that planet. Then pop us up Starside. We'll open up the distance that way.
Very well. But we won't be able to designate our warp destination.
Well, we're toast if we stay here, Mirage.
What could possibly go wrong?
Anyhow, space is big, right? Our odds ain't that bad.
You got a hunch?
Roger.
Just warp anywhere. It's
the
fine.
Enemy's fired again. 4 rounds now approaching.
4, huh? This is gonna be close. Either we enter gravitic warp first or we get pummeled. Now's the time to pray, gentlemen.
Unfortunately, it looks like we might lose the race. Here comes the first round now, and we're 7 seconds from objective point.
Who cares if we take a few rounds? Warp our butts out of here!
Warp engine damaged, but still functioning.
You bet it is. Activate gravitic warp.
Well. That seemed rather close.
We've thrown off the Vendini ships.
Phew, that was close.
Yes, but now we're pretty far from the rendezvous point.
Well, it can't be helped. Besides, it won't hurt to make her wait a little longer. Let's take our time.
Wow, your hunch really paid off.
Finally, some respect.
Yeah, a healthy respect for your recklessness.
What is that supposed to mean? A little more honesty would be nice. Like, hey, that Cliff sure is something. Or, you're a genius, Cliff.
No.
Sorry to interrupt while you're having so much fun.
What is it, Mirage?
The gravitic warp core is overheating. We should reduce speed immediately. The engine will scram if we don't.
What? Didn't I specifically request that you tell me these things sooner? Get back to conventional space, pronto.
Roger. Bad news.
Again.
Now what?
Both the conventional and gravitic warp engines have scrammed. The backup engine isn't functioning either. I'd say we have a problem.
Damn it! Where are we now?
We're currently within Elacor 2's gravitational field.
Great. We just escaped the planet. Here we go, gonna strand on another one.
If all our energy sources are shot, then we can't communicate either. Well, I'm sure she'll figure out something happened to us after we don't show up when we're supposed to.
One would hope so.
Well, Mirage, come up with something.
I'll see what I can do.
What can we do? Aren't all the engines scrammed?
For starters, we gotta land before we crash. Then, we wait to be rescued.
Great plan.
Look, my mission is to bring you to our leader. Until then, I'll watch out for you. Trust me. You're as safe as a turtle in its shell.
A turtle dropping out of orbit.
Huh? Did you say something?
Nothing.
We'll be entering into Ellicor 2's atmosphere in another 30 seconds. Get ready for a bumpy ride, you two. And keep wagging those tongues and you'll bite them off. I wouldn't want either of you to die of blood loss.
Yes,
Roger.
ma'am.
Well, that seemed like a pretty deep descent, to be honest.
What is that thing?
Did we just crash into a town? Well... So if you were concerned about the UP3 earlier,
Nonsense. It looks nothing like a falling star.
Well, what is it then?
it's definitely gone now.
How am I supposed to know?
Just our luck. We landed right in the middle of a city.
Not to mention we're out of power. And the helm is out of whack.
You can't be too picky where you crash your spaceship. I mean, yeah, kinda. But still, clearly this, what if they don't count this as, or don't acknowledge this as an emergency situation? Then you just parked your ship inside of a city of an underdeveloped planet. Like, no, we crashed it. You parked it, clearly.
You should be happy to be alive.
I guess this is no time to be worrying about the UP3. What do we do now?
Just stay inside. Mirage, what kind of planet is Ellicor 2? The second planet in the Ellicor system has an axial tilt of 32.6 degrees and is 0.8 astronomical units from its parent star. The gravitation is 0.9 g. Other than the fact that its atmosphere is mostly comprised of noble gases such as neon instead of nitrogen, it has an atmospheric composition which closely resembles that of Earth. According to my data, the technological level on this planet is near that of medieval Earth, around the 17th century. Hey, that is convenient. That kind of fits the last one. Although the planet is registered in the Galactic Atlas as an underdeveloped planet, it appears to be in a constant state of conflict, so there are no figures for the total populations of sentient beings. So we're stuck on an underdeveloped planet once again. Alright, calm down. Panicking won't change a thing. How can I calm down? We just crashed our spaceship into the middle of a city on an underdeveloped planet. This is more than just a simple violation of the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact. Oh man. You know what? You worry too much. And you don't worry enough. Yeah, you're probably right. Do we at least have the information on our current location? Well, sentient life forms do live in this area. We don't have any detailed information like government, but this is a pretty large city. External air temperature is -5 degrees Celsius, oh boy. Both falling and deposited snow have been detected. A city. We also know that there are 2 major continents on this planet. There's the one we are on now, and another one to the east. The continent to the east appears to have a slightly higher civilization level. I see. Did you figure anything else out? The ship's database contains no other information. I see.
You there! Move!
Move!
Out of the way! Off! What's this? One of Aquaria's new weapons?
We seem to be surrounded by a group of local soldiers now. What will you do?
Talk to them.
Not much we can do with the Eagle scrap like this. Fighting our way out isn't really an option.
It's not?
Well, at least we're still in one piece.
For now, maybe.
Oh well, let's just step outside and see what happens.
Yeah, no people will come out of this giant rock that fell from the stars.
Hold on just a second.
What could possibly go wrong?
Even minimal contact with the inhabitants of an underdeveloped planet will get us in trouble. Besides, we have no idea what they'll do to us once we're out there.
You got any better ideas? I hate to point this out, but I think we've already made contact, rather forcefully anyway.
Yeah.
Well, still.
Don't worry. I've got a hunch they won't kill us right away.
Right away.
Another hunch?
Come on, trust me. Didn't we make it here safely? I tell you, my hunches are always right.
How about that time when we almost crashed into that asteroid because of a hunch?
But that was one time.
One time.
At any rate,
Okay, I thought
he
she was gonna recount even more.
What do you think they'll do?
Well, we'll probably be taken prisoner.
You say it like you don't even care.
Yeah, but only you and I will go out.
Huh? What about Mirage?
They don't know about her.
We'll have Mirage wait until later to make an escape. Mirage, stay until nightfall, then leave under the cover of darkness.
Right. That shouldn't be a problem.
Shouldn't we just all do that?
But Mirage, all alone?
You're forgetting. She's a Clausian. She'll be fine. I pity the soldier that tries to take her.
Want me to come rescue you?
Nah, no need. There'll probably be too many of them anyway. We'll think of something. You scout around and find a way to contact the Diplo. Don't put yourself in danger trying to hook up with us. They should be able to home in on our position as long as we make contact. They can come get us then.
Roger.
All right, time to go.
Fate, be careful.
Only Fate.
You too, Mirage.
Cliff.
Oh, okay, here we go.
I said it'll be okay. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Be careful.
Be careful. I'll meet up with you as soon as possible. Are you ready? And we can't even save, so of course we're ready. Here goes.
Hey! There's something moving! What?
She knows there's no way Cliff will be careful. You've got a point.
Person. There's people in there!
We...
Get 'em!
First reaction. Get him!
Please!
Give it up, kid. Nothing we can do.
Give up?
Look behind you.
No?
Well, what was it?
We believe it to be a new Aquarian weapon, Your Majesty. We have the 2 crew members locked up in the dungeon.
Very well. Continue with your investigation and step up the pace of the invasion of Arias. If the enemy has indeed brought a new weapon into active service, then time is of the essence.
Your Majesty.
What think you, Woltar?
If this object that has fallen on our city is truly a new Aquarian weapon, then we are in trouble. Aquaria has shown an admirable ability to wage war of late.
Oh, okay. I guess there's some outside interference here as well, huh?
Lord Woltar appears to lack confidence. Harry Glyph has your Storm Brigade cavalry, Albel's Black Brigade heavy cavalry, and my Winged Dragon Brigade for good measure.
Oh, they have Winged Dragons, so they have aerial combat ability.
They stand no chance against our Legion, sire. Their weapons have proven themselves little threat to us. Anything they throw at us, we return in spades.
Pride comes before the fall. Surely a measure of prudence would do us no harm. Right, Albel?
I see.
If they're the enemy, we kill them. If they aren't, we dispose of them. Simple.
Simple.
If only things were as simple as you say.
Regardless, we have yet to see any evidence the object is a new Aquarian weapon. My men have already begun to interrogate the crew members. They'll talk before long.
The Inquisitor. He always seems to enjoy his work a bit too much.
He is the best.
As long as they do not die before they talk. We are not barbarians. Even prisoners have certain rights, you know.
You speak absurdities.
Yep, that's what I
Prisoners
thought.
have no rights. We'll hurt them until they squeal.
That's what I thought.
If they die as a result, then so be it. You've grown much too soft in your old age, Woltar.
Compared to you, that may be true. I'm willing to do what's necessary, but I think your men have a tendency to take things too far.
What's the big deal? Just find out whether they're enemies or not. If that's too much trouble, I'll be happy to take care of them.
We know what we have to do, my lord. Don't worry. If we do kill them, we'll make sure they cough before they croak, eh?
I certainly hope so.
That will be quite enough. Now is not the time for us to haggle over such matters.
It's interesting to see how some NPCs have sprites as mouths, and some actually have geometry as mouths.
Indeed, it is not.
Vox, continue your interrogation.
Evidently, the king is not
Woltar
that
and
important.
Albel, return to your posts. We are counting on your
Well,
knights.
textures, not
You
sprites.
are the pride of our great kingdom.
Yes,
sire.
Why don't you just spit it out? Play nice and we'll treat you right. That thing you were riding, what was that? A new Aquarian weapon, eh?
Aquaria?
Answer the question!
I told you, I don't know.
Sure you don't! Hmm? Damn! Rated it was just getting fun. See you again soon, my little kitten. You! Throw this one in the cell.
Yes, sir.
I wanna see him doing that to Cliff and see what happens. A mouse.
Yo, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
Look who's talking.
Well, I mean, we just got whipped, so, you know.
Well, yeah, but I'm more used to torture than you are.
That's nothing to be proud of.
Because you're a member of an anti-Federation organization.
You could say I've been around. You held up pretty well, though.
What could I do? It's not like they'd believe me if I told them I came from outer space.
Good point.
Why'd you let them catch you anyway? I mean, you could have gotten away, right?
Huh? Nah, it would have been too much of a hassle.
Right, I'd rather get tortured than deal with that.
A hassle?
Like, what?
Yeah, a pain in the butt. I couldn't just leave you there anyway. And I kind of wanted to see what was going on firsthand.
So, you find anything out?
As a matter of fact, I did.
What?
The whips on this planet hurt too.
Right.
Very funny.
It is.
Say, do you know what Aquaria is?
Aquaria?
The interrogator kept mentioning it. He kept referring to the Eagle as a new Aquarian weapon.
Huh. Must be the name of their enemy.
So what? They think we're spies?
I'm thinking you got that right. These restraints are pretty solid. Damn, they're too tight. I can't move at all.
That's why they call them restraints?
Don't bother me with semantics, kid. How are we gonna get out of these?
Well...
Do you think Mirage got away okay?
Ah, she'll be fine. Like I told you, she's a Clausian. I bet she snuck off into town a long time ago.
I hope you're right. How am I supposed to rescue my dad trapped like this?
I have a feeling she's just gonna come rescue us anyways.
But I doubt they're showing him much hospitality.
Hey, cheer up. Somebody will show up to spring us out of this place soon enough. Then we'll be on our way. You'll see.
And who would that somebody be? You told Mirage she shouldn't bother coming in after us. And it's not like we know anybody else. And I doubt your leaders found out about what happened to us yet.
They're here already.
What? Who? Huh?
Friend or foe? I don't know, but there's somebody here. Hey.
You have two options.
Okay.
Accept my conditions and live, or refuse and die here. It's your choice.
Nice choice.
Huh?
What kind of options are those?
The correct choice should be obvious.
So what are your conditions?
I want your help, that's all.
Our help?
That's right. You two were riding that lump of metal that fell in the town, correct? We want your technology.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Our technology? We can't let you have that.
Why not?
Why not? Well, I can't tell her about the UP3.
Yes, you can. Just do it.
And what would you do with our technology if we gave it to you?
We'd use it to end the war that rages between this country and mine.
Mm-hmm.
With our side victorious, of course.
Of course. And a lot of death in the process.
Hold on a minute. Your country? So, you're not one of the people that threw us in here?
No, I'm not from Ariglyph. I'm from Aquaria.
Aquaria? The interrogator kept mentioning that name.
Makes sense now.
If you've been interrogated, I wouldn't think you'd have any particular loyalty to Ariglyph. Why not help me?
Good point. We'll help you.
Mm-hmm.
What are you saying?
Give us a moment, all right?
3,
Shut your trap, kid.
2.
But she wants our technology. What were you planning on teaching them?
Come on, you saw this civilization's level of technology. Look, all they need is a little college physics. I don't know about you, kid, but I was paying attention in class.
Oh, Cliff, you're saying you're actually smart.
You're right about that. But what about the UP3?
Man, what a square. And again, maybe that's your redeeming feature, huh? Straight as an arrow, just like... well...
Just like who?
Huh? Did I say something? Never mind, kid.
Right.
I'm minding.
Jeez, forget about it. Listen, based on what she said, we must be in Eriglyph right now. And this place is at war with her country, Aquaria. You with me so far?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Both sides think we have some kind of unknown technology. Well, that makes sense. A big flying metal thing did land in the middle of a medieval town. What else could they think?
Land. They could also think that, you know, sorcery. They were using sorcery.
Even if we don't cooperate with her, Eriglyph
That'd be the most
too. I doubt their terms
logical thing to think, actually, in their position.
Yeah, but...
So what I'm saying is, if we're gonna cooperate with someone, it might as well be that hot chick over there. You know what I mean?
Ah, nice, Cliff.
I can't believe this. You're insane.
Well, okay, let's say that was a joke. Either way,
It wasn't a
we can do whatever
joke.
we want once we're out of this place. We'll just wait for our chance and make a run for it.
I mean, of course we're using symbology, duh. But if you strand on an underdeveloped planet that do not know symbology, they would probably think of sorcery instead. And then we tell them about symbology, and then they're like, burn the witch! And then we're dead. Game over.
We're not doing much better here in prison with our hands all in shackles. And if we die here, who's gonna rescue your dad, huh? I figured you'd want to meet him in this life, not the next.
Well, the next sounds good as well.
All right. You win, for now.
Atta boy. All right, we discussed it. We'll help you. Now get us out of here.
Then we have a deal. Step back from the bars.
She was waiting rather patiently. Okay, never mind.
What did she just do?
You're free.
Thanks for getting us out of there. Now, can you use that little trick of yours to get these off us, too?
Don't move.
That's a different kind of trick.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks.
No thanks needed. I'm just doing my job. But I'm going to hold you to your part of the bargain.
Huh?
You said you'd cooperate with us. Don't think you can just wait for your chance to run either, because I won't let you. If you try, I'll kill you.
Yeah.
Hey, she heard us.
I should thank you for calling me hot, though chick I can live without.
Scary.
I'm Nell Zelfer, agent for the Sacred Kingdom of Aquaria.
My name's Fate Lineguard, and this is...
Cliff Fitter.
Fate and Cliff, my pleasure. So, where are you from? And what is the metal thing you came here in?
Well...
What do we tell her?
Just follow my lead. I'll handle this.
Yeah.
Sure.
We're from a country on a continent far to the east of here. It's a pretty small country, so nobody's really heard of it, but we've got some pretty solid technology.
From the east. One of the countries in Greeton? Not the country that invaded Aquaria.
Is that what you call it here? Yeah, that's where we're from.
Mhm.
We're engineers.
Sure.
What are engineers from Greeton doing in Eriglyph?
Well, the long story would take all day, so I'll give you the short version.
We had a problem and, you know...
Fate's dad got captured by an enemy country. We were on our way to rescue him in this newly developed, vehicle, but it broke down on the way. And we ended up here.
I see.
Wow, he sure is a smooth talker. And not all of it is lies either.
Yep, it is not. Just some terms were changed.
So you are from Greeton. I thought as much.
How so?
There is no country on this continent with that level of technology. It was an easy conclusion.
Well, you satisfied?
More or less. What I am sure of is there's no way we can let Ariglyph have you. You must cooperate with us.
Nell, that's your name, right?
Yes?
What do you mean by cooperate? What technology did you want exactly?
We should probably have this conversation anywhere but here, right?
What's going on down here? Hey, you... What?
They're changing the guard already? You two, you have any fighting experience?
You could say so.
Why?
Because you're about to get some.
Don't you worry about us. You could say we're above average.
You might be able to fight with your bare hands, but I need some kind of weapon.
I thought this might happen. In there.
It's just...
Your stuff. I got it back for you.
Sweet.
Great, thanks.
Got it back fast and put it in this chest. Nice.
One more thing. Fate, right? You can't go around dressed like that. I don't know if the size will match or not. Anyway, put those on.
But our t-shirt has been assigned. You can't just give us something else to wear. Yeah, my basic thought. Don't forget the metal pipe. Received your things. Oh yeah. Let's see. You have Shockwave. HP cost. Support skills, none. Well, we can't do double Shockwave, unfortunately. I thought of that. You have healing and firebolt. Wait, you're not the caster. Are you? Oh. Guess you are. In some capacity anyways. Imprisoned priest. We would be but a nuisance. Flee while you can. Don't worry about us. Be wary, armed soldiers lie in wait for you. I would have liked to save, but that's fine. Oh.
Let's take them.
I guess we have healing now, so I should start using skills.
That was fun.
Oh yeah.
Hurry. They'll be here any minute.
Well, wait a sec.
Yes?
How are we gonna get out? There are lots of soldiers outside.
We blow through the wall.
We'll go out through there.
The ventilation shaft?
Okay, fair enough. Close enough.
Looks like kind of a tight fit.
Don't complain. If we can get through there, it widens out a bit. We'll just have to squeeze through that first part.
Yeah.
Fate, you go first. I'll bring up the rear.
Of course.
Where are we?
We're in the aqueducts that wind their way under the city.
Aqueducts, huh? Hey, it's all frozen over.
This comes as a surprise to you? It is winter in Eriglyph. Didn't you see the snow falling outside?
Yeah, but flowing water doesn't freeze at like -5.
Good point.
Careful. You're no good to us if you fall in the water.
Then again,
and
it is
freeze
also
to death.
probably just frozen over and not completely frozen.
Scary.
Let's get moving. This way leads to the city if we can make it through.
Alright, so I need to change something here. Although we have Blazing Sword set up. I guess I just messed up the initial trying to change things. Is this a healing point? I am pretty sure that... Yep. Alright, nice. Sweet. So, give me the map back, thank you. Oh boy, alright. That's the map, alright. And that means we are licking walls. Of course, what else would we be doing here? Bum, bum, bum. Worm-eaten tome. I gotta. No, I do know the tidbit of you have to, like, the game says you've completed your exploration at 99%, so you don't have to get 100. But unfortunately, around the edges, like, there's more than just a single percent around the edges, so yeah.
Bring it on!
What's the timing? Okay. Timing for those cancels seems to be interesting, to say the least. I know, right? Experience we're getting right now is just pathetic. It is quite a stark contrast from Star Ocean to Remake. Because the experience numbers they exploded too fast. Oh, you can equip that. Bracelet that raises attack. 5%? Give me. I thought it was a use item, but actually an accessory. That's pretty sick.
Here we go, guys. Get a move
Bring it on!
Firebolt!
Blazing!
Oh, I see. That's a buff. That's why you can't. All right.
That was fun.
How it works and everything. Yeah, so getting the bonus gauge up will allow us at least sometimes to get like a 300% bonus. We got that earlier at some point for a little bit, so that's definitely a thing. But right now we have double fall. Okay, that got cancelled. So yeah, right now we just get more, get more money. I'm okay with that. Like, more money could be really useful down the line. I know, it's shocking. Money, useful? Oof. This seems the way forward, so let's not. Have we got down here? Oh, okay. Huh. What? An attack from behind? Okay, someone needs to get healed ASAP. And by ASAP I mean after this battle. Nope. Nice. So, the buff, Blazing Sword, doesn't, like, it's not what I hoped it was, so let's just... do that. How are we surrounded? Okay. Okay, again, I'm trying different timings for the cancel right now. Oh, there we go. We just...
I let my guard down. Blade of Fury.
No. Okay, we definitely need to... You can't use the vault right now. Let me guess. Yep. Characters do not revive. How do we fix this? I don't know. Heroes in cap. Okay, we need to use our one press sage here and make sure that doesn't happen again. Oh boy. So yeah, that's what Fresh Sage does. It revives.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Take him on.
That was stupid. Come on. Ah. Come on. You're not that fast. There we go. Okay, let's make sure we got all the edges. Yeah, that seems good.
Hey, what's wrong?
Nothing. It's just the ground's frozen.
Huh? Looks treacherous.
Oh boy.
We'll have to walk carefully.
Right.
That's a one-way track. Okay. That's funny. If you want to get back up, you just jump. You just bonk into the... Does that hurt you? I think it does. Okay, then this I see the save point up there. So let's check this out first. Yep. Blueberries. Sweet.
Let's take them.
Can you please? Oh boy. Oh, someone said to manual. I just noticed. We gotta fix that. Okay. Must have done that on accident. So, time to save. What the? Another big hassle to deal with. It's probably ruled these aqueducts for ages. Okay, no messing around.
This is the real thing.
Whoa, you're
Okay. Yeah, this there we go. Finally get a hit. Want to hit in there. Okay. Ooh, we somehow pulled that off. I'm surprised such a creature would make its lair here. Based on the distance we've traveled, we must be nearing the exit. Based on the exploration we've done so far, we should not be near the exit. What are we supposed to do here? Huh? You can't just run. We have to go slowly. Oh wait, what? How did walking work? There we go. Okay. I walk. So, do I have to warlick around these things as well? Well, this is for sure. The answer is yep. Okay. There are clearly some more areas that we can't get to yet. So I'm not too concerned.
Nice to see the sun. I was down in that muck so long I thought I was gonna mildew.
Now, about what you were saying. You were talking about technology, but what exactly do you want us to do for you?
I'll explain, but remember, refusal isn't an option.
I don't know about that. I won't do anything that I don't want to do.
In that case, die.
There's always a chance we won't be able to do what you ask.
I told you in the dungeons that I required your technology, did I not?
Right, but what does that entail?
Look, if this was going to be a problem, you should have asked me before you accepted my conditions. By agreeing to cooperate, even just to get out of the dungeon, you're bonded to me. Those were the conditions of your release, and I expect you to uphold them. Or are you planning on breaking your word?
Look, you didn't even give us a real choice. You can live or you can die. That's called coercion, you know.
So you won't cooperate?
When did I say that? What do you say? Let's help her out.
What are you talking about? What about the UP3?
This is hardly the time or the place, kid.
That may be, but still.
Excuse me. Can we save the discussion for later? We're not exactly safe here.
Also, it's kinda cold.
Of course, if you want to head back to the dungeon, be my guest.
No thanks.
All right, then be quiet and follow. I'll tell you everything when we get out of town.
Okay.
Good. My people have a wagon waiting for us outside town. The exit's to the east. Let's go.
Royal City of Aroglyph. You can see Aroglyph Castle really good from here. And that's where the king lives. You can see it from there, can't you? Sure. So we can go ahead and... I saw that chest, don't worry. And raid everything. No. Let me get the... No! The chest is safe for now. Aquaberries, nice. Blueberries, also good. Youth with frosty eyelashes. You know that workshop over there? People used to use it, but not anymore. It's a shame it has to go to waste, but with most men off fighting the war, I suppose it can't be helped. Ripe berries obtained. Okay. Oh, warmth. How nice. More ripe berries. Okay. The Invention King. No matter how many times I see a unit from Greeton's mechanized corps, I'm awed by its magnificence. If I had the chance, I'd like to build an ultimate machine surpassing even that. Okay, well... Good on you. Nothing here. There's quite a bit here. Compounding elixirs. Okay, exit. Outfitter, Dragon's Dungeon. Oh. Welcome to my shop. What you are looking for? Silver ring, what does this do? Gets tarnished easily. Basil. Delectable when made into a paste and used in cooking. Sage. Right, lavender, fresh sage. Young woman wanted. Our motto is eat, sleep, and play, then you'll be ready to work hard. More information available inside. Okay. Nope, not load, not load. Save. I see your chest right here. Cooking ingredients. Do my vadu. That's where we came down from. Alright, that means there's not really a lot more places left. Rosa. It's nice that we are now able to get a wide variety of food, but it doesn't really matter much to me. After all, I don't really know how to use most of them. Good point. Okay, we can buy berries here. That's kinda neat. Gooseberry juice. Cheaper not true, however, it is first in terms of annual consumption. Oh my god, this is expensive. Steamed bun. Chinese steamed bun. Meat bun. How do they know it's Chinese? Made of a flour wrapping and cooked ground pork filling, steamed to perfection. Armorer. The reasonable price will be the reasonably priced masterwork plates. Superior chainmail. Reasonably priced. Gotcha. Let me just grant some money for the next, I don't know, 60 hours. Ripe berries. Sure, take that. The falling snow, it envelops all in white. It's just like a sinner trying to forget his sins. Okay. We have finer arms than that shop across the way. However, I think you'll find that we are a bit more expensive because of that. The holy sword. Right. Blueberries. Berries. I want some money so I can afford the stuff here. Nice mirror you've got there. I bet that's no mirror. This looks like one. Okay. So you can't get up. Oh, there's a chest. Perfect berries. So there. We'll just not talk to the soldier. Yeah. Tavern. There are no desirable men here. I wonder where those Dragon Brigade and Black Brigade soldiers are. Okay, some money. I am but an insignificant swordsmith. I am simply passing through these lands while I'm on my journey. Okay. You know what? I should take note of this stuff. You are a swordsmith. In the tavern. And there was an inventor somewhere in the southern part as well. And of course the lady in the corner, but that's a different story. It has been nothing but good fortune that has allowed him to get this far. It's only a matter of time. His rule shall plunge into chaos, perhaps as soon as tomorrow. When it comes to that, it will be too late, even if he attempts to call us back at the 11th hour. Soon we shall throw that arrogant man from his throne and make him grovel on the ground with the foolish masses. Okay. I'll be taking your blueberries then. Really? The chairs are in the way? You can't get through? Damn. It's like, those stairs are unobstructed, but nope, they are not. They sure are not. Ah. Private home. Model dead, question mark. It's not that our kingdom is particularly poor. It's just that most of our land is covered in mountains and is not as fertile as that of our three neighbors. However, the Kingdom of Aroglyph wields power rivaling that of the Republic of Sanmite, the Kingdom of Greenton, and the Sacred Kingdom of Aquaria. The sudden prosperity of our kingdom is all thanks to the present king. You have stairs leading directly up to your bed. Are you sure that's safe? It's also not safe to store your blackberries in a chest like that. Someone might come and steal them. Abandoned temple. There's people here, so house is abandoned. There's drums here, what? I believe in Apris, but that does not mean I agree with the sins committed for the sake of the Kingdom of Aquaria. Pitting one military force against another is the abyss of ignorance. The city looks way too sharp for a PS2. I mean, the emulator is running at 3x internal resolution, right? Granted, you are seeing a quarter of that. But your like the resolution you see is, well, it's still, it says 3x, but it's actually 9x, right? 3x for each side, so it's 9x the resolution, and you are seeing a quarter of that. So you are seeing a significantly higher res image than you're supposed to. We have been there. Where do we have to go? Where's the exit? Oh, down. I mean, you can see it on the texturing, right? Sure, the edges and whatnot, those are just razor sharp, but the textures you can see how it's like actually supposed to be. Oh boy. Yeah, exactly. You can just throw more pixels at it and there you go. Everything is, well, everything that's not texture is suddenly sharper. You can also now implement something like DLSS maybe. Just you know what? Should try that. Just throw DLSS or FSR, whatever, add textures to up. Well, it's tuned for entire images though. But yeah, just use machine learning algorithms to upscale the textures and get a bit more clarity out of it. That'd be nice. That's the next step they have to do in to implement in emulators.
Lady now.
Obviously, not the like highest priority. It's just a nice to have thing, or would be.
Our preparations are complete, ma'am. We can leave immediately.
And we already have, like, this is already anti-aliasing, there's azeotropic filtering applied and all that kind of stuff that the PlayStation 2 just does not do.
Nice work, Tiny.
Cannot do.
I'm just glad you're safe.
Lady Nell! Are these the ones, ma'am?
Yes, Farlene. They're engineers from Greeton, as we thought.
So we were right.
Only thing you really limit is Game Boy, and for that you still prefer using a filter to add the pixels back in. Yeah, but the pixel count on the Game Boy is also really low, right? So like it actually adds something to it. The like SNES emulation CRT filters are extremely heavy on your like either on your CPU or even on the GPU. So yeah, the Game Boy has no 3D hardware. All the 3D games are software rendering, which is impressive. Well, the Advance has some 3D, but that's again software.
Great! Then we'll be able to complete it.
That's right. But we don't have time to kick back and chat now.
Isn't there's Doom for the Game Boy, right? There has to be Doom for the Game Boy.
Our pursuers are right behind us.
There's Doom for everything.
If the Dragon Brigade shows up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Yes, ma'am.
Get in the wagon. We leave immediately.
CRT filter isn't a 3D filter either, isn't it? No, CRT filter is something else entirely. But like a good-looking CRT filter is really heavy on resources. Like it's really difficult to emulate the the CRT grid matrix.
Hey, you gonna introduce me to these fine young ladies?
This is Tynave, and the driver's Farlene. They serve directly under me, my ears and eyes in Eriglyph. They're the ones who told me about you two.
You could probably enhance Mode 7 of the Super Nintendo, but then you guess a lot of engines were racing them to... So, here's the fun part about Mode 7. Whenever you are talking about Mode 7, you don't actually mean Mode 7. Mode 7 is only for like scaling and rotating. It can't do these fancy 3D things. What they are actually doing is they are manipulating some of the Mode 7 registered, like how it's scaled, on the vertical blank, and that way, like they get this 3D effect. So yeah, no, all of that is just racing the beam. So that is that is not Mode 7. That is just abusing the hardware.
Lucky for us.
All women, huh?
Only
complaining.
like rotation, translation, and scaling. That is Mode 7. It's the only thing Mode 7 can do.
Aquaria is ruled by the Holy Mother of the Church of Apris. We employ many more women than Eriglyph.
Is it even racing the beam? Yes, it is. I mean, it's interrupt based, but it's still racing the beam because in the end you have to be done when doing these manipulations before, like you have a finite amount of time to do your stuff with Mode 7.
The Church of Apris?
It's usually just 2 instructions though, or 3.
Yes, the Church of the Sun God Apris. The Holy Mother leads the church, and is also Queen of Aquaria.
It's HDMA, yeah.
A theocracy.
I gotcha. What you're saying is your country's packed with temple maidens. Now I have to see this place.
Ah, Cliff, my man. Yeah.
I'd appreciate it if you'd answer my question now.
Right. But before that, might I ask one thing?
I guess you're right. Maybe it's not called Racing Team, but you still, like, you don't have a lot of time to do it, and you, well, yeah.
What?
Are you two really engineers from Cretan?
Well,
Hey, you still don't believe us?
It's not that. It's just the fact that you possess special technology and knowledge is clear to me. So yes, it does seem likely that you are who you say. Still, something doesn't fit. The way you respond to danger and your fighting ability indicate that you are not telling me everything. And you are certainly not average engineers.
I mean, Cliff does not look like an engineer. Well, I shouldn't say that. Not like the typical engineer anyways.
So you see, I believe my doubts are well-founded.
Well...
Okay, you got a point. But it seems to me you're just gonna have to take our word. We got nothing to gain by lying to you anyway. Wait, you don't think we're Eriglyph spies, do you? Oh, please.
Am I saying Cliff? That's why I kinda held in, because I certainly know engineers that could rival Cliff. It's just not that that's the typical engineer that you come across.
Yes, I see what you mean.
But you still
like
don't
the
trust
average
us.
one, at least, right? It's not. Cliff is definitely not the average one. He's like an outlier.
No, I trust you. In any case, I was ordered by Her Majesty to bring you to Aquaria. I must fulfill my duty.
Well then, Nell, please answer my first question.
Yes. Since you're unfamiliar with this region, I'll fill you in on the details while explaining our current
You're
situation.
right. You're right. I didn't pick up on that.
Please.
Tynaeve, the map.
Yes, ma'am.
This is Eriglyph, the town we just left. Everything to the west of this line is the nation of Eriglyph, a military superpower. Eastwards of the border is our country, Aquaria. You follow? As I mentioned earlier, Aquaria and Eriglyph are at war. Eriglyph is a militaristic nation that reveres power above all else. Aquaria is a peaceful nation that worships the Church of Apris. Aquaria and Eriglyph maintained friendly relations until several years ago. But one day, they invaded our territory without warning.
It seems they'd been planning their invasion for some time. Eriglyph's a frigid land ringed by mountains. Food production has never been easy here, especially in winter. We believe they were after our land, fertile with the blessing of Apris.
A war of aggression, huh?
Correct. There was no diplomacy, only outright military aggression. We resisted, but we were outmatched. Somehow we managed to hold them back, but the border town of Arius was laid to waste. Still, the war has not been completely one-sided. We may be lacking in military power, but we do have runology.
Runology?
Magic.
A secret art handed
Well,
down
symbology.
by the followers of Apris. We inscribe special runes into our flesh that enable us to invoke normally impossible phenomenon. Thus the name Runology.
So that's how you broke the prison bars.
Correct.
Special runes? tattoos. I can't help feeling I've seen something like this before.
Hey, isn't that like symbology?
Symbology?
Yep.
Right. That's what it reminded me of.
Yeah.
Symbology?
Never mind that. Just continue.
But what's stopping you from using runology to keep Eriglyph back?
There are only a few of us that can use runology. Far too few to help us stand up to Eriglyph. That's why we decided to develop a weapon that makes use of runology.
Hey, another symbological weapon. Well, sorry, runological weapon. Whatever.
It's a man-made weapon that uses the special energy evoked by runology as a power source. The engineers have named that energy Channeled Force.
Channeled Force?
Correct. It's similar to lightning, but there are still a number of problems preventing us from completing the weapon.
A power similar to lightning?
Electricity.
Just when our research ground to a halt, Tynaeve and Farlene told me about you two. They also brought back a fragment of that thing that fell into Eriglyph. It was of great interest to our researchers. They said the fragment was of a material they could not identify, and that we should enlist your aid in our weapons development, and that's where I came in.
So you're asking us to help develop a weapon that uses channeled force?
Yes, that is correct.
Hey, I bet we could use their power to make us a communicator.
Yeah, a radio wave device maybe.
Radio wave device, okay.
I don't really know much about this channeled force, but my guess is it's electricity. And if we can make that, we're home free. But, Nell, I can't do it. We can't help you.
Didn't I say refusal wasn't an option?
But you're talking about a weapon that will kill many people. I don't want to have any part of that. Plus, we don't have any time to spare.
I understand your situation. You need to hurry to save your father, correct?
Yes.
You admit this is a personal problem, not one that concerns us.
True, but...
Our country's in a state of war. Both the people of Aquaria and Eriglyph are dying, energy weapon or no. A quick end to this war will reduce the number of lives lost.
That depends on how you achieve this quick end.
That is why we need to complete our new weapon as soon as possible.
Assuming you just wipe the entire existence of the country of Eriglyph off the map, then that's also a quick victory, but many lives will be lost.
This is starting to remind me of my old Earth history lessons.
Even so, that's not a good enough reason for me to build a weapon.
So you're going back on your word?
That's coercion.
Call it what you will. I already told you back at the prison I could not let you live if you refused to cooperate. I don't have anything against you two, but my duty comes first. And I don't need to remind you that you can't help your father if you're dead.
Now wait a second.
What do you think Eriglyph would do if we abandoned you here?
We wouldn't help them either.
I wonder if you'd sing the same song after their Inquisitioner had his fun with you.
I would. I've already had a taste of it, believe me.
Confident, aren't you?
Let's put that to the test, shall we?
Hey, don't get all bent out of shape. And you, chill out.
But...
No buts, kid. Nothing good comes of acting hastily.
We have no other choice. Frankly, the war with Eriglyph will escalate unless something is done soon. If we could only complete the new weapon, the situation would shift in our favor. If that means we must force uncooperative people into submission, then so be it.
Is that a teaching of Apris?
Of course not. The sun god Apris and our queen would never wish such things. Yet if we do not act, they will find themselves lacking for followers. Would you rather we submit to their swords like lambs to a slaughter?
That's not what I mean.
but that is what you are saying.
You're just twisting my...
Oh no!
Huh? What is it, Farlene?
We have company! I think it's the Dragon Brigade!
Well, they acted quickly.
They've caught up with us? Damn, we were so close to Curlsaw, too.
What are you gonna do? Fight?
Lady Nell.
What is it, Tynaeve?
It would be best for you to slip off and find shelter in the rocks. We'll lure them away.
That's too risky.
Don't worry.
We'll be fine. We've lost their kind before.
Right.
But...
Tynaeve, Farlene, I'm counting on you. Okay, you two, let's go.
This is insane! You're just gonna let them go on?
You are too valuable for us to lose. We'll be fine. Fewer people means more speed. We'll outrun them. So...
No time for chit-chat. Let's move!
I guess that's not incorrect, but still.
Fate, please, look after Lady Nell.
Like, considering the weight of the cart.
You be careful yourself.
They even got pumpkins in here.
Don't worry about us. May the grace of Apris be with you.
May the grace of Apris be with you.
Okay, I saw that
Dragon
chest.
Brigade. I feared they'd show up sooner or later. It shows how important you are to them.
That's the Dragon Brigade?
That's a missing polygon.
Correct. They're one of Eriglyph's 3 military branches. Knights riding powerful air dragons. Not to be trifled with. Time to go. While Tynaeve distracts them, we can go through Curlsaw and enter Aquaria territory.
Wait a moment. I haven't agreed to cooperate with you yet.
Well, Fate, you can just stay here then.
And we can't leave them here. There's no way they'll be able to escape with those Dragon Knights chasing them.
Yes. There's an extremely good chance that they'll be caught. But there's nothing we can do about that.
What?
They knew the dangers of their mission when they accepted it. If I became a burden to the mission, they would leave me behind in the same way.
Mission? Mission? What's the matter with you?
Hey, Fate, shut up!
Thanks, Cliff.
But...
I'll leave whether or not we cooperate up to you. But save the debate for later. We gotta get somewhere safer first.
We also gotta pick up those treasures.
We'll be safer once we reach Aquaria, right?
Yes, I can guarantee that.
There you are. So let's go there, then we can decide what's what. Make sense to you?
Yeah, but still...
You want Tynaeve and Farlene's sacrifice to go to waste? Whatever their objective might be, they're risking their lives to save us.
You're right.
Attaboy.
Let's go.
Alright, so... time to... pick up some treasures. How do we get there? Like this. Jewel of Alertness. Alright. Okay, that's this seems to be a pretty big area. We're getting percentage here fast. Ripe berries, sweet. There's enemies here. Okay. I actually got the cancel. I have no idea how I did it though. I'll still try to get it every now and then. Sphere of Might. Okay, it's not quite the Hammer of Might, but we got the Sphere of Might. So that costs you HP. I'm torn. I mean, yeah. The skills are... Yeah, we also out of... Okay. Out of MP now. So we should be really careful with using our skills. Well, the eye is just gonna spam it now. Oh well. Let's hope we find a healing point somewhere. Okay, that's pretty open there. Let's try the other side. Maybe that's what was that? Oh my god. Alright. It's bees. Fuck.
What's wrong?
My head.
Are you sure you're all right?
I just felt dizzy there for a minute.
We'll be in Curlsaw soon. Can you make it that far? Why don't you have him carry you?
I'm fine. I'm not a baby, jeez.
Very well.
Dot. Yeah, Cliff knows more than he lets on. For sure. Oh, and it's silence again. Ah, there you go. Really? There's a spot there? Come on. That can't be right. No, I guess there is.
Looks like an even match. Blade of Fury.
Ow. Yeah. Of course, these hurt a lot. Spear of Might. Alright, how do we heal here? I guess we have... Well, Aqua Berry... No, Blackberries, right? Yeah. Use those. And then heal. Here we go. I see. So flying enemies can ignore collision. Ah. Well, that's good to know. Gotta be on the lookout for that. Hi. Bye. Done a quick attack. The slow one. That's a problem. Because that means someone is not getting experience and we do not have fresh sage. So she's gonna stay dead for a long time. Learn common attack symbols battle skill. I have no idea what that means. Well, unless you find some fresh sage here. Yep, no free res after battle. Also no experience for that party members. Don't forget the very limited resurrection items, item drops in random chests everywhere. So, yeah. That's a minor problem. Why did they do that? I guess they just said, you know what? It's resource management. It's up to the if the player plays better, then they don't have to do it. So they just have if the player screws up, will make life harder. Because if someone is dead and doesn't participate in battle, they don't get experience, right? It does make sense. Think about it. Also, I'm not sure if we want to fight those. We'll come back after we've saved and people are resurrected. Make it after, then don't suck, right? Don't suck at the game. Basically, that's what it comes down to. Play better. Don't have your party members die. That's the logic behind it.
This is Curlsaw. If we can get through this town, we'll be in Aquaria.
Don't forget, we've had
Are you all right?
a lot of evolution in video gaming. It's been quite some time. So devs learn how to make better games, have learned how to make better games. We've come a long way.
I'm fine.
Don't overexert yourself. Remember, you're not
This
as
game is
strong
over
as
20 years old, don't forget that. Just
Now
because
even
it's
you're treating me
3D
like a
doesn't
baby.
mean it's recent.
I said I'm fine.
Yeah, well, I'm saying you don't look fine at all.
I'd prefer to just leave this town now, but that won't be possible with Bait in his condition. Let's stay here tonight.
Devs make better games these days. Well, some games are certainly better, yeah.
What about those guys chasing us?
A lot of the I'm not talking about the AAAs. The exception is probably Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, because those games are absolutely fantastic. Well, Rebirth specifically. At least storytelling-wise.
We'll be okay if Tynaeve and Farlene succeed in leading them off. And in any case, we have nothing to gain by forcing a sick person to march.
True enough.
And we're in luck.
Combat too, honestly.
There's an inn right over there in that building with the wagon outside. Let's go.
Although I can only speak from a remake perspective.
I'll see you later.
Where are you going?
I'm just going to check things out. I'll be right back.
A lot of games these days are kind of being made worse by tacked on greed, I would say. Like, you have a good game and then some people decide, you know what? We can milk this a bit better by making the experience worse and adding that later, or adding like microtransactions and whatnot. It's a shame.
All right, but are you sure you should leave us alone? Aren't you afraid we'll just run away?
No, you won't run out on me. I trust you, remember?
Don't say that. Now we can't run away.
Your conflict on remake.
I don't mind you walking around. Just don't leave
Oh,
the town.
it certainly is running a lot of that FF7 hype. Oh, yeah.
And don't do anything conspicuous. We're still in Eriglyph territory. There's no telling where the enemy is hiding.
Gotcha.
All right.
Later then.
It does a lot of things right as well, though, so don't forget that.
What are you gonna do?
Don't worry about me. What are you gonna do?
I'm conspicuous just walking around.
And most importantly, it's fun. Ranks would be a lot lower. Remake, I would agree. Remake specifically, yeah.
Well, it's gonna be pretty boring. But I guess I'll just have to wait right here.
I think I'll take a walk. I'm sure it'll do me good.
All right, but be careful. Like she said, we're still in enemy territory.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so our party has not been fixed. Can we rest here and recover our HP, MP, everything somehow? No? Okay, we can't. Because this is an inn and we have to pay. Is that why? At least we saved, so oof. That woman you were with hasn't returned. Would you like to eat while you wait? Not quite. So, let's walk around town. There was once a rich vein of ore in the Becquerel mine beyond Kilsar Caverns to the north, but they've overmined it and now the yield keeps falling each year. I'm not saying there aren't other veins of ore in Kilsar Caverns and the Becquerel mine, but compared to the Becquerel mine's once rich vein that helped fill our kingdom's coffers, the yield is nothing to speak of. Master Fate, I presume? How do you do? I'm Esther. I serve under Lady Nell in the Secret Legion. It's an honor to meet you. Thanks to the chaos that Tynaeve and Farlene have caused among the guards, you can now escape town by passing through Kilsar Caverns to the north. The guards won't even notice you. The longer you wait, the more difficult it will be to escape. Please get moving as soon as you can. Okay. That took a while to load. It seems the nobles have not even considered clearing out those winged dragons that have settled in the Becquerel mine. It's as if they are no longer interested in the northern mountains. It's true that the yield has fallen over the years, but there's still plenty of copper to be had within that mine. I see. I should probably make note of that. Yeah, if only it wasn't for the winged dragons. Yeah, I saw that chest. Check for chests here first. You also gotta buy fresh sage to revive Noel. One day, the church in our town was suddenly surrounded by dozens of soldiers who proceeded to arrest the many followers of the Church of Apris who had gathered there. A subsequent investigation by Duke Vox, captain of the Dragon Brigade, concluded the believers of Apris who gathered there were plotting the assassination of His Royal Majesty. When His Royal Majesty heard about the assassination plot, he declared war on the sacred kingdom of Aquaria, which was thought to be behind the plot. That is why all the temples of the Church of Apris were burned to the ground, and even the worship of the father god Apris was banned. Still, I doubt the queen or the high priestess of the sacred kingdom of Aquaria, let alone one of the tens of thousands of followers of Apris, intended to carry out such a terrible act as assassinating the king. It's actually quite a simple matter. Our country merely needed a reason like that so it could invade a sacred kingdom like Aquaria. I was about to say, that sounds like just yeah. Like a sham. We get perfect berries. Oh, okay. Oh, want some fresh sage? No, some money? Well, we can buy some fresh sage with that. We have a report about Aquarian spies slipping into town. Until we know more, no one may enter or leave. Those are my orders. If you want to pass through here, you'll have to try again later. Well, you sure are well informed. Okay, there's a workshop here. Master Slayer. Longsword. This one is an upgrade. This one is an upgrade. It's pretty cheap, so I'm not gonna say no to any of that. We have that equipped. We can buy scale armor. How much better is that? Quite a bit, actually. Okay, that's a bunch of money gone. Who are you? You're a friend of my big sister. My name is Reen. How do you do? You know what? Reen's really good at tongue twisters. Do you know what a tongue twister is? Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. You see? Isn't Reen good at tongue twisters? And now say that 20 times back to back. Yeah, the town takes some time to load. Tavern on the Iron Stomach. One glass of milk, please. Okay, I'll just take blueberries here. Thank you. Okay, so that is... exit from there. We've been in... No, we have not been in here. So, you say you have low prices? Well, the Aqua berries are pretty cheap, I will give you that. Okay. That's a tavern. Okay, let's check this out. Ah, fuck. Story.
It is her.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What's she doing in a place like this?
Who's there? Who goes there?
According to our latest information. I see. They're up to the same nasty tricks as always. Is it the Dragon Brigade?
No, it's the Black Brigade. Of course, the Dragon Brigade is backing them up.
I see. Good work.
Whatever you do, please don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. You know they plan to...
Go.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi. Just... God damn you.
What are you doing out here?
Nothing really. I was passing by and saw you, so... Who was that?
She works for me, gathering intelligence here in Curlsaw. I was just checking up on her.
Is something the matter? You looked pretty grim.
Nothing unexpected. I found out our pursuers are getting close to this town.
That's it?
Yes. Why?
Oh, well, no reason really.
We leave first thing in the morning. We can't afford to waste any time here.
Right. Please allow me to investigate a bit more. We need to revive you after all.
Fuck. Ah, there you are. Huh? You two were together?
I ran into her at the entrance.
Like he says.
Oh, I see.
Well, if we can't actually shop here, then I guess we stays there a bit longer.
How are you feeling now?
I'm okay. It must have just been the fatigue catching up with me.
Right. Well, hope that's all it was.
Sorry to worry you guys.
Well, as long as you're okay, don't sweat it.
It'll be night soon. You should rest up today. Tomorrow we'll pass through the Curlsaw Caverns.
The Curlsaw Caverns?
Mine shafts to the north of town. We'll go through there to Arius.
Okay.
Of course, it'd be faster to go through the wilderness to the east, but we can't be sure that they aren't waiting to ambush us if we go that way.
And the Curlsaw Caverns are safe?
Well, at least we can be sure there are no Aryglyph soldiers to worry about.
Spit it out. What's dangerous about the mine shafts?
Is the dragons?
Well, a number of monsters have taken up residence there. I'm not saying it's 100% safe.
Right.
Let's just say I'd rather face them than the soldiers. So now that everyone knows the plan, let's get some sleep. We leave early.
All right.
Okay.
Oh boy. But I wasn't done exploring town yet.
Nell, can I ask you something?
What?
Do you think Tynaeve and Farlene got away okay?
No, they're dead.
They'll be fine. Those girls can fend for themselves. They're trained for these eventualities.
I hope you're right.
Hurry up and get ready. Our pursuers are not far away.
Yeah.
Okay, so first things first, let's make sure everyone is equipped, because we did get better stuff here. There we go. Same is true for hit goes down though. Alright. Quite a bit actually. You can only have boosts MP during battle at set intervals. Yes, especially since you are the one. We got a full heal, nice. Are the one who has our heals. That seems like a good idea. Alright, so we have not explored this part of town. But there, oh, hold on, there might be something here. Nah. Wicked people from Aryglyph Castle have taken refuge in our town. You and your friends should be careful. He knows. Right. We can't go that way. Got some ripe berries. Okay, so does that mean we can leave through this side? Because now Yes, it does. Okay. No, we can 100% the map, maybe. That'd be great. All our characters are alive. We have a safe. So should those enemies just, I don't know, one-shot us, then it is what it is. And if they don't, well, then they don't, and we live. They are incredibly strong though, but doable as far as I can tell. Maybe still game over here. Duh. Game over. Okay, yeah, definitely not supposed to go that way. But I guess if you're good enough, you could totally beat those guys. Of course, again, they don't one-shot you, so... That's a good indicator of, yeah, if you really want to do it, you can. Okay, let's go ahead and just save the right berries. And then I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I will be right back, and then we'll figure out how to get to the cave. So yeah, be right back. Right. Back. So. There's multiple exits here. Seems like the top one might be the one we have to take. Yeah, that looks promising. Oh, it's just a second part of town. Oh, okay. Nope. We go in here. So, caverns. Okay. That is a lot of different zones. Nope. They are also pretty small. Oh. With him? With him? Here we go. There's boulders running around. Really? Oh wow.
Spear of might
comes around.
So either those boulders are actually skills from enemies, or there's actual like hazards. So that's interesting.
Be careful. We'll need everything we got this time.
Nope, there's hazards. Ow. Holy fuck. Do not want to be close to those spiders when they do their attack. Critical hit skills learned. Critical hit sounds nice. It also sounds like a support skill. Is it a support skill? It is not a support skill. Critical hit. Chance of doing major damage to the enemy's HP and MP. Thing is, it says chance. I can definitely understand why they wouldn't wanna come in here with spiders like that running around. I wouldn't want to be here either. No, sir. Most definitely not. Okay, that's closed. Nothing. But there's gotta be things we can do here to open those paths for sure. Can heal there. There are 5 buttons. Here labeled steady, carefree, whimsical, ill-natured and aggressive. There's also an instruction manual. That's big. Hauler Beast, instruction manual. Kelsa Caverns Administration Department, the Kingdom of Aeroglyph. Access from this point on is by Hauler Beast only. Access by any other means shall be subject to punishment. Hauler Beasts will be referred to as haulers from here on. Driving a hauler. Accelerate and deaccelerate. Up and down. Switch tracks. Deaccelerate to a safe speed. I see. Then press left or right. Stop, deaccelerate until stopped. Jump, accelerate to the necessary speed. Hauler characteristics. Steady. Faithfully obeys your commands, but has poor acceleration and deacceleration. Endurance, medium. Carefree. Only turns right, except for a certain part of the track. And has poor acceleration. Endurance, high. Whimsical will not obey commands, but can jump much farther than others. Endurance, medium. Ill-natured. Turns in opposite direction specified. Endurance, low. Okay. Aggressive. Tends not to obey commands and will not slow below a certain speed. Endurance, high. Since haulers are living creatures, they must be handled with care. Certain events in the mine are stressful to them. When a hauler gets overstressed, it may stop obeying commands or even collapse. Caution: rock slides and other events triggered by monsters are extremely dangerous. Be very careful how you handle your hauler. Don't press any buttons for now. Okay. So we gotta heal here. Let's go down here first. Skeletons! Skeletons! Oh. I gotta cancel bonus for something there. Okay, the cancel bonus for the our count skill is increase HP damage. Oh, nice. Is when you land apparently. Scale armor. Too bad we already have bought that. Okay. This used to be a mine, but they haven't dug here for decades, not since the ore ran out. These days, it's only used as a passage through the mountains. But even that's become dangerous because of cave-ins and such. I see. What the? That was no ordinary earthquake. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're dead. Pretty much.
I'm hurt bad.
Tuh.
How it ends?
We got a lot of fury there, but like, yeah, I don't know. Sure. That's the you better know how to cancel boss, I assume. In that case, before we go back there, let's try this. We do the steady one first, right? Oh no, we have to. Well, time to get good. Time to get good. Here, we are good. We barely took damage to this point, right? Oh no, I should have healed, you're right. I should save with a fully healed party. Try that again. But it doesn't matter, like I need to figure out how to cancel this stuff, otherwise it's just not happening.
Be careful!
Let's get it on!
Ta! Blade of Fury! Ta! Ta! Shockwave! Blade of Fury!
Okay. I need to figure out how to cancel Blade of Fury. Because that cancel I can get now. That's okay. Oh, well, rip. We actually got him.
Now let's get going.
Someone didn't get any experience though. Didn't expect to run into something like that here. Kinda late for that now. Wonder if he is behind that cave-in. It's a possibility. Don't get your guard down. Yeah. It's locked. Oh, great. Okay. Have having to walk around like that is a bit weird. I do not agree. So... What now? Steady. Maybe we should have pulled the lever, but I was with the party member down. Not risking that. So, pull the lever. Okay. There's gotta be a way there. Steady. Now it works. That's Holobees. So we're supposed to write that. Well, let's try. Not really sure how you steer them. Like that. Oh, okay, could have. Well, at least we don't have to worry too much. There's less prompts on the screen for this. Let's go. God damn it. It's gonna take a while. I'm like, I saw the speed limits, but there's also the like you gotta be faster than something to make some jumps, and I thought there were some jumps that we were supposed to make, and that didn't really work out. I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna work. missed that stop. Yeah, I don't get it. Well, guess we'll go really slow. And make some stops. Can't really go faster than this in that case. Alright, here we go. There's an enemy here. Ready and wait for us.
Real fight. Looks like a good
Sir.
Blade of Fury! Blade of Fury! Spear of Might!
Spear of Might. Thanks, but no thanks. So we can't go to there. That's mean. There's Blackberries here. Now we have to fight the spider.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Yeah, here we go, guys.
Blade of Fury! Spear of Might! Blade of Fury!
Shockwave!
Spear of Might!
Okay. Ow. Can you attack? Don't kill him. Don't you? Okay, good. That works. Never mind. It does not work. Ow. And poisons. You can just continue. Okay. Well then. Can't go there. Let's just see him. Sniff. Yeah.
Looks like a good fight.
Okay, this one first. Yeah, fireballs. Deal with fire. Man. Yeah, hitting them. It's not happening, huh? Those guys have too much HP for spiders. It's too dangerous. Well, only one person alive. Can you open the chest? You're poisoned, not... There we go. Charm of Insights. Oh no, that's just blocked off. That's not a... I ran to the wrong side again. Okay. Doesn't matter. Oh no, wait, this is a circle, isn't it? Oh, we get another chance. Though, to be honest, we should just go back and revive everyone. Otherwise, there's trouble. Okay, everyone's used. So let's see. You go into that circle, there is another spot. We do need to be slow enough though. We can stop. For now we can just get some speed. We can hold the button. No need to stop there. No need to stop here either. Okay, reduce our speed. Okay, here we go. I clicked the wrong way. The map should show more. That'd be great. Okay, that's one. Careful now. Alright, here we go. Wow. Really? Just instant bam. Oof. Ariel. Alright, she did Ariel as well. What is that? Is that a weapon for you? It is the same weapon. Oh yeah, we bought you. Okay, makes sense. Doesn't matter, we bought it. Oh, yeah, want a bigger map? Here you go, bigger map. Should have waited there. Oh wow, that was a run. Okay. And then a stop. Okay. Yeah, that path wasn't particularly great. We could have made an additional stop, but I failed that one. I guess the rock slide we have to also slow down? Maybe? Huh? Okay. Here goes. Stay on this one. Go through this. We didn't stop. That sucks. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna get us back, right? Yep. Well. Oh no, wait, this does not. Now it gets. Yeah, okay. Max stress. Collapse. Sorry. Okay, this may be a bit too fast. Can't slow down fast enough. We'll stay here. Already slowing down. Alright. Great. Great. 3 of them. Here. There we go.
This is gonna hurt.
That worked. Also learn critical hits. Okay. Nothing here. The spiders. Blech. At least none of the like we poison you with bad spiders, so that's nice. Moron. I see. So there's what the really? There's nothing here? No way. Oh wait. This is just there's a lot of just locked away stuff here. Would stay here and then we have to jump. Yeah, you're not halting that fast. You gotta go. I have an idea. I don't even know where to go right now, right? So we just try to figure out what we have to do here. Carefree on transverse for certain will not obey your commands, but can jump much farther than the others. That doesn't really do anything. Ill-natured, endurance, slow, aggressive, tends not to obey commands and will not slow below a certain speed. No. It's only the much farther. Maybe we can go off course at that one point. Yeah, too fast. Too fast? Too fast, yeah. You know what? Let's try this one. Haven't done that yet. Ow. Okay, no. I don't get it. Only turns right, except for... Oh wait, maybe we need better... Right, poor acceleration, deceleration. That's gotta be the thing. Only turns right except for certain parts of the track. Whimsical will not obey. Can jump much further. Ill-natured is the opposite. I can try ill-natured. Alright. So, opposite. Oh yeah, that's fast actually. Okay. Like, new. I forgot it's the nature. Let's try that, buddy. Okay, so no, we don't stop. Then we stay here. So this is gonna cause some stress, but that is fine because we just stop here and that resets. Yep. Fuck. Okay, that's not good. Okay, then we just come to complete halt. Oh, we're close to anyways. That was fast. Okay. I was over the speed limit. Oh, no, not this one. God. By 1 kilometer per hour. Shame. 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 Oh. Wait, why? Okay. Didn't I go with the initial one? It did. Fair enough. Okay, so we reset that. Cave in. Now, careful. Here's overholds. Okay, so another chest here. That's not what I expected, but what we get? Hitting these guys. Not great. Aquaberries, sure. Oh boy. What do you mean ambush? Raids. How about you? Oh, you can't. Okay. Can do now. Interrupted. Again. Okay, I guess we're not healing. Welcome back, Copy. How's it going? Hope you the good break from here. And have played more Chrono Trigger. You hate this place? Yeah. I know why. So I guess we have to figure out a way how to break through that one wall or something. Because we have been everywhere and couldn't really do anything. So yeah, I'm not sure where to go now. Because we have been everywhere, I think. Let's have one more idea. Opposite, of course. But that's fine. I want to try different holler anyways. So, which one was the one that jumps further? Will not obey commands, but can jump further than the others. All right. Will not obey commands though, so I wonder if it's just RNG. Okay, well, that worked. It's RNG. Oh my god. But that's actually okay. It didn't do the thing I was hoping it would do though. So that didn't do it. Let's go with a steady one. I think we still gotta try. Yeah, gotta try something. Not stopping here. Oh yeah, no wait, that's not something we can do. Okay. I am running out of ideas. I am running out of ideas. That doesn't work, right? Yeah. I have no idea. Okay, so that did work. I have no idea. I'm just right now trying to get to every different path. Cause it's not like I can, yeah, I know. Why didn't it? Oh, oh wait, we already broke through there. And it stays like that. Okay. At least that is something. So we use the aggressive ones to break through a wall. Maybe we don't need the aggressive for that. Maybe we just have to be fast enough. Okay, well then. Oh, now you go that way. Okay. Let's see how it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, that mini game. Yeah. Yeah, that minigame. Oh wait, I had to... Oh, wait, why didn't you stop? Having fun, TM? Yeah, totally. I hope I got the right idea there. Like, there's two paths that we can most definitely take. And one of them requires speed. But the other one requires us to stop before there, so I'll do that first. The thing is that I have no idea where to go. I'm just trying to, yeah. Do the thing, maybe, that we, I don't know, get somewhere. Cause something to explode or something? I don't know. Nothing. Okay, there's a chest here.
Let's take
Shut up. Right, berries. Alright. So now, we just accelerate. Oh, you can't choose that after you stopped. Ah. Well, technically, since that is a straight line, and I'm gonna get confused all the time, let's just go with the steady one. We just have to accelerate in the end, right? Yeah. So, whatever. What do you mean? Okay, fuck it. Ill-natured. course, natured. Will he finally get his way to the far right? The odds are no, but yeah, let's try. What? Oh wow. It wasn't fast enough? So is it only the aggressive that can do that? No? Well then, let's try. I think I didn't hit the button fast enough. At least with the aggressive, we can just speed through because we can't really take anything anyways. Nope, don't stop. Yep. Okay, so it's only the aggressive that can actually do that. Now we can just take this steady, right? Because all the paths are open. And as long as we don't speed our way through and stay within the range of, we can actually take corners, take turns and stop. Which is not the speed, but whatever. We'll be fine. Okay. Slow and steady. Okay, please tell me this is it. No, it's not.
Real fights take us. Spear of might. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, right. No.
Spear of might. Blade of fury. Blade of fury.
Slow. Dude, Fury. There you go. Okay, in that case, I have no idea where to go now. The aggressive can't take the left path as far as I've seen. Otherwise, I would say, yeah, sure, we just burst through the wall and that's that, but it doesn't do it. So, I can try again. Because the aggressive certainly could switch like tracks at full speed. So let's just go full ham and try it. No, doesn't do it. Works here. Right, that's the last. Right, yeah, that's the last place we haven't gone to. So, well. Way. Don't stop. We are gonna take this path. And then this one. Next one's coming up as well. Alright, now we stop. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, a fresh stage, but that is still no way forward. I will take a resurrection item. But yeah. Okay, so ill-natured. Let's see. Now you switch, of course you do. Fail. I think I was too fast. I think I was too fast. Careful. So we'll just stay at the speed. Switch this one, and then that means we now go straight. We're not stopping here. Okay, that didn't work. We actually made it through there, but I fainted there. Yeah, I don't know. Unless there's a way to get the aggressive onto the right side, which I don't see. Right, left side. Oh, it's just random? Like the aggressive one can actually turn, but doesn't always. Then again, it always turned when I kind of wanted it to. Wanted it to bump into a wall. So there's that. Yeah, but it works here. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe there's something else we can do here. As non-haulers. but that doesn't seem to be the case, honestly. Yeah, it's already open. Just close it. Whoops. Of course we're ambushed. Take these bats. Oh boy, let's try to get the spider first. There we go.
What goes?
AI is better at bats. By a lot. Okay, and that's also caved in, right? So we can't do anything here. We haven't really been able to use the one that can jump far. But I mean, no one's there's no big hole in the ground where only that one can jump across, right? The others have been able to make those jumps just fine. Only turns right, except for a certain part of the track. Has poor acceleration, endurance is high. Will not obey commands, but can jump much farther than the others, which doesn't do anything, as far as I can tell. Turns up the direction specified, we've used that a couple of times. Tends not to obey commands and will not slow down beyond below a certain speed. Which means we can't take it to the left side to blow through rocks. Ill-natured, can't break through walls. Period. Wait, no, that's not the one. Yeah, I must be making a mistake in my assumption. I jumped over it. No. My assumption is only aggressive can break through walls. It makes sense in a way, but at the same time... doesn't get us to our goal, so that can't be it. Yeah, we want whimsical. Maybe it's that the ill-natured just can't break through walls because its endurance is slow or something. Alright, so let's try. Well, well, didn't obey any of the commands this time. I know it worked at some point, so I pressed X too fast again. So it really is just RNG. I was hoping there would just be fixed through certain junctions where it just doesn't obey you. But no, it's literally random. Can't get where I think we need to be, then I'll try the steady one again. Okay, there we go. Go. Didn't do it. Okay. You came through on this holo? Yeah, I did, but amazing! There are monsters prowling about, and the whole place has fallen to disrepair. There's also been some terrible rock slides, and holes have opened up in some of the tunnels. It's a complete mess in there. Who are you? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Gregory von der Meinen III, administrator of these caverns. I'm a member of the Glyphian army. Gregory, just Gregory will do. I'm only a rank-and-file soldier. This is a job suited to an old man such as me. Not that I like being old, mind you. And now get back, no. We got here by a random chance, so I will not know. How interesting. Oops, there I go again, belly aching. Well now, if you made it here on that hauler, that must mean the tunnels are clear. Yep, there were a few dangerous parts, but nothing that prevented us from making it through. Huh. I see. Well then, I'll drive this one back. You don't want to do that. I was a fine hauler driver back in the day. Thank you, that'd be great. There's a wide expanse of wildlands from here on. Be careful. You be careful too, Gregory. Don't worry about me. I can still keep up with you youngsters. Right. Save, save, save. We are free! Yes. Again, it was completely random, but we are free. This is going to be a pretty big area, judging by the percentage.
Here we go, guys. Get a move. Bring it on. Here.
Okay. On it.
What goes
Oh yeah. Fat Man's dead. I hope you're happy now. Yeah, I hope you're happy now. Yeah. I hope you're happy now, Happy. Oh, the fat man in this valley. I'll try. Can you hit? I guess not. Oh my god. Fate, please. Oh wow. Oh. I can't hit shit. Of course, that's totally rare attack. Okay, that combo doesn't do anything. Like you don't hear, you don't hit after the first one. Okay.
I'd have preferred a more worthy.
Yeah, I think I remember something like that. But I won't let them. Trust me, I made the conscious decision to not have them run away. Good. So, I think now it's a good time for you to tell us what those men actually did to you, Hoppy. You seem to have a deep-seating grudge, so I want you to talk to us about it. They owe you money. Okay, that's fair. You do realize though that by killing them they will not be able to pay back your money, the money they owe you, right? Like that's something that they can't do when they're dead. So yeah. You sell their parts. Okay. I see. I guess organs definitely fetch a price on the black market. I hope they fetch enough so that yeah, the debt is you know, gone at least once they're dead. Okay. The whining triggers you. Wow. But their money! Their money!
Real fight. Looks like a good fight.
Okay, okay. Stun. Yep. Well, at least you get experience still.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Maybe it's wears off at some point. On its own. Yeah, it does. Okay, nice. I won't forget this. But if you will. I believe you will. Okay. Damn, that's a pretty big part. This one is big. Crafting materials. Okay. there's one path. That looks really sus. Okay. Let's go up here. Okay, yeah, that also. Gotta kill this one. I should be fine.
I'll go easy on
Nice. Oh my god, everything missed. Need AoE skills. Pretty bad. Just so I can hit something. Alright. How is this a rare attack? What the fuck? Taunts, okay. Okay. That sounds really nice. Character doesn't flinch, even when taking damage equal to 1/50th of the current HP, always active. Heals HP greatly as the character resets. Okay. Sniff. Yeah, CP is completely used up. Okay, so we have two ways to go. One's down there, the other path is into a cave. And then there is a path up here as well. Mountains of Bar. Why do I feel like we don't want to be here? I should have probably listened to where exactly we have to go. Well, let's go, I don't know, down here. Oops. How is this an ambush?
I let my guard down. Spear of might. Yeah. Ta. Yeah. Here. Ta. Firebolt. Yeah. Here. Ta. Yeah. Firebolt. Yeah. Here.
Heard a more worthy opponent.
Okay. So that means there is at least three adjacent non-town area.
We made it.
Okay, there we go.
Arius, Aquaria territory.
Some of the houses have been destroyed.
Yes. That happened during the Aryglyph attack.
Wow, they did a lot of damage.
The large mansion in the middle of town is our base of operations here. We'll check in there first.
Okay. This is Arius. Passage through all gates is being strictly regulated for security purposes. I'm sorry for any inconveniences this may cause. A poorly wielded sword is a sad sword. If you're a warrior of low standing, never blame your inexperience on your weapon. You are a weaponsmith. But... oh well, swordsmith. Swordsmith. House up north. No, house near exit. North exit. Northern. Okay. I can't stand it anymore. I don't want to be in such a dangerous place 1 second longer. I've made my mind. I'm leaving the village. That's the best idea I've ever had. Or I had lately, rather. I see the chest. Give me the chest. Thank you. Perfect berries obtained. Dear father, how have you been? Aquios really is a peaceful, beautiful city. Why don't you join me here? Please think about it. P.S. I've enclosed my latest book. Please read it if you like. Most of the villagers have already fled north to Petony, Aquios, and other such places. Arius is such a dreary place now. Well, isn't the whole world kinda dreary? That's what it feels like anyways. What do you mean we can't play the piano? Okay. Did we just go? Oh my god. I was exploring town and...
We've already received the redeployment request for the
That's so
runological
mean.
weapons.
They will arrive in 3 days.
Will that be sufficient, ma'am?
That will be fine. Carry on.
Yes, ma'am.
Doesn't matter.
Nice work, all.
Yes, ma'am.
You're looking well.
It's you. When did you return?
Just now, Claire.
Welcome home. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I see you still worry too much.
It's only because you're too reckless. If you don't want me to worry about you, try being a little more careful.
That's the line of work I'm in. It can't be helped.
That may be so. Still. Are these the ones?
That's right. They're engineers from Greeton.
Totally engineers.
They're still reluctant to help us.
I see. I'm Commander Claire Lasbard of the Aquaria Rhenological Unit. I'm honored to meet you.
The name's Cliff Fitter.
I'm Fate Line God. Nice to meet you.
I must apologize for forcing our problems on you. However, you must understand our situation.
I think we understand.
But I'm not sure.
I would like to hear what you have to say, and I will provide a thorough explanation of our situation as well. But you must be exhausted. Why don't we continue this tomorrow? You need your rest.
That's right. He may seem fine now, but Fate is still under the weather.
I'm fine.
Hey, never pass up a chance to take it easy, kid.
Hmm.
It was a real trek crossing those mountains.
The mountains? No. But
okay.
The Horners? Oh yeah.
There's a guest room upstairs on the 2nd floor. Please feel free to use it. Nell, stay behind. We have much to discuss.
Right.
Not bad.
Yeah, and the view's pretty good too.
I'll rest up first. Take a stroll and come back whenever you feel like.
Okay.
Will do.
Yep, exactly. Will do. So there's gotta be more. Yep, more treasure. Welcome! Some freshly baked bread. I do not see any bread here. I just see polar juice for 50,637 fall. What? Oh, what? No? This game is sometimes? What? Where does sometimes come from? Yeah, right, that gate is closed. So, let's see, any treasures here that we can take? With this House of God, or whoever you're worshipping. Oh no, there, yeah, the God of Summer, was it? Well, we came from there. So, what about down here? Also closed gates. Fair enough. The hero Loto lies here too. Lies here too? Okay. We need through. Okay, I guess we have already done our rounds. Oh god, map completion. but yeah. Yeah, gotta lick all the walls. How are you doing, man? Oh, safe one here as well. Ah, okay. Yuri, thank you very much for the follow. Hi, how are you doing? Doing well. Need to see the first time. Yes, first time playing. Not the first time seeing, but it's been a while since I've last seen a playthrough of the game. We actually made it past the combat simulator this time with a bit of help from Game FAQs that actually explains canceling, because the tutorial does not explain that whatsoever. Go to bed. Can barely keep my eyes open. There's no need to go to bed yet. But yeah, first time playing. Can barely keep my eyes open. The sun's still out, but I think I'll go to bed early in preparation for tomorrow. Yeah. They tried to make like this comprehensive tutorial, and in the process it just turned out to be really bad, unfortunately. But hey, again, internet helped, so we're actually playing the game now. Which is good. Because I do really like the story of Star Ocean 3, so I do want to fill in the gaps I have in my memory. It's your favorite work? Alright. I can totally see that. Again, the Star Ocean 3 story is, from what I remember, the favorite of, like for me as well, out of all the Star Ocean games that I've seen, which now is 2. I played 2 and 6, seen 3 and 5, and I didn't like 5 very much. Need to finish 6 and also recompile the shaders again after drive update. The benefit of having a Threadripper is that the shader compilation only takes about 2 minutes. It's hard for Nell to leave here. Yeah. I mean, the bow, just, you know, she appreciates us being here and, like, at least considering to help. That's what I took from that, that section, away from that section.
Yo, how'd you sleep? Feel any better?
Yeah, I feel fine.
Oh, you slept with your sword, huh? Okay.
I was probably just worn out.
Glad to hear that. I have a feeling things are gonna get hectic today.
Why do you say that? How do you know?
Just a hunch.
Oh, we know all about those.
Funny guy.
He's got a point though. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Well, found here. Lady Claire's in the conference room down below. She wants to talk to you about our future plans. Go down.
Lady Claire.
Fate. Cliff. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Yes, thank you kindly.
I'm glad to hear it. Right, let us begin the negotiations.
All right.
Please, sit anywhere you like.
Where's Nell?
She's...
Right.
She had other duties to attend to.
Oh yeah, like saving her subordinates, right? Probably.
What?
Don't worry. I'm taking over her duties as far as you two are concerned.
Well, all right.
Let's begin. I don't know what you discuss with Nell and the others, but you are now in Aquaria territory. Even if you refuse to assist us, I can guarantee your safety.
You wish Nell would be out and Claire would be your friend instead? Nah, I kinda like Nell. I mean, the real question is, why not both? Hmm?
We will have to retain custody of you until we reach the royal city of Aqueous. But you may...
Wow, you're really bending over backwards to meet us halfway. You should have heard Nell.
Nell is very frank. Although she is extremely skilled, as I'm sure you have noticed, she tends to be rather inflexible at times. It can be problematic.
Yeah, I know the type. Mission, mission, always the mission.
To be honest,
Stay out.
I too would like you to work for us. But I realize this is not your war. Our deaths and the life of our country are not in your hands. You need feel no obligation, and we have no right to force you to help.
Now you're making me feel guilty.
It is only the truth. At least we thank our blessings you did not fall into Eriglyph's hands.
So what do you want to do? Looks like they'll let us go after we reach Aqueous.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
If you have any questions, I will answer to the best of my abilities.
All right, then I'll ask. What is Nell's new mission?
Why would you ask that? She is no longer your concern.
She told us her mission was to take both of us safely to the royal city. How could she just leave us here?
To you, it appears that she has abandoned her mission?
Well, yes. I didn't know her long, but I got the impression that she would never leave a mission incomplete.
Well,
She went to rescue Tynav and Farlene, didn't she?
Yep.
What?
Lady Claire, is this true?
Why would you think that?
Last night, she came to our room.
Huh? When?
While you were snoring like a babe. I was wondering what she wanted, but all she did was bow and leave without saying a word. I was pretending to be asleep, so I don't think she realized I was watching her. It makes sense, though, considering the situation. That's probably what you overheard them talking about in Curlsong.
Is that true, Claire?
Yes.
The girl saying the back is cute. I mean, I do like my short hair cut waifus, so there's that.
It is. She left to rescue Tynav.
So I have to agree.
If you knew what she was doing, why didn't you stop her?
We all got our missions. Mine's to bring you back to our leader. And I stick to my missions.
But...
All right. I will explain. Around the time you arrived in Curlsong, we received a message from Eriglyph.
Nice of this alien on another planet that has human-like features to have some good old Japanese courtesy. I know, right? I didn't want to say anything, but yeah.
They told us that the 2 women are hostages, and they demanded you in exchange.
I mean, on the bright side, we also had wolf girls, we had wood elves, right? So, oh yeah, we had a we had a dolphin in a penguin outfit. Okay.
This is not possible. So she went to rescue them.
But all by herself?
That's Nell for you.
Why didn't she tell us? We'd have gone with her.
That's why.
Perhaps because the odds of her success are essentially 0. She'll likely walk into an Eriglyph trap. I tried to stop her, but there was no way. Nell would never abandon those who work for her.
She pretends to be all business, but she's the type that can't let go.
At any rate,
oh,
that
that's
is
too
our
well?
situation. Please do not worry about Nell. We must hurry on to Aquios. Although this is a relatively safe area, nowhere is completely safe.
Obviously.
Where'd they demand it take place?
Why do you want to know that?
I can't let her do this. Her life is more valuable than that. Do people think the only way to end this war is to throw away their own lives? I'm going after Nell. I have a few words to say to her.
All right, Fate. I was waiting for you to say that.
I cannot allow this.
It was like 50 minutes? No!
Nell told us of your skills, but this enemy is too strong, even for you.
Who's that? Oh, that Nell is the girl who was with us.
Don't worry about us. I don't know what she told you, but we can fend for ourselves. Besides, when he gets riled up like this, Fate can get even nastier than Nell. He's the most stubborn, hardcore kid around.
In that case, I'll send some soldiers.
No need.
No need.
We'll just be asking for them to spot us if we march in there with an army. We'll be more maneuverable in small numbers.
Sure, Cliff, sure.
And I doubt you can spare the guards, given your situation.
That's true, but...
Nell trusted us. You should too.
Just come with us.
Claire, where are they bringing the hostages to trade?
Also, in the universe of infinite conditions and the variability and suitability of the adaptation of life, where enough time matches condition, anything is possible. It's true. So she is the commander of a little unit, right? And the in order to get us out of our previous conundrum, 2 of her subordinates kinda let themselves get caught so we could get away, and she has set out to rescue them right now. Back to shitposting. No, you've got a point though.
A building on the southeastern side of Kursa. It was originally constructed as a training facility, but now they execute people there. It's also the base of the Heavy Cavalry Black Brigade, one of Eriglyph's 3 military units.
How do we get there?
Return to Kursa, then follow the road from the south gate of the city and you'll find it.
Are you telling me we have to go back through the mines?
I think you'll get there faster if you avoid the mountain road you took before.
Okay.
And take the south gate from Arias. Head across the wilderness and enter Kursa from that direction.
Okay, good. Thank you, game.
Got it.
We in this together?
Of course.
Please, wait a moment. Be very careful. Their lives are in your hands.
Leave it to us.
Don't worry, we'll bring them home. Forgive me if I give Nell a good smack for this.
Alright. Nope. I wanted to go up upstairs and just drop a save before we head out again. So, Southgate. That's not the one, but we want to go back, so it's got to be on the western side. Yep.
Let's hurry. She left last night. We've got a ways to go to catch up.
Right.
Right. Airy Hills. Okay, well, we've also got a lot of map to cover, apparently. I need to... Yeah, rotate the camera, right? Yeah, that makes more sense. So... Time to Warlick. Hey, Treasure! Someone with money. Oh my! Whoa! What? What the?
Looks like an even match. Blade of Fury. Here. Here.
Gotta be careful. No Fury. These guys are rather... Oh, they're gone. Nice. But still rather tanky. Get him? Okay, I cannot, unfortunately, cannot read Japanese. Well, Yuji, sorry. At least I can't read hiragana, katakana, kanji, you know, all that stuff. I was able to at some point, at least a little bit, but yeah, it's been a while. It's been a couple of years, so didn't really keep up, so it's mostly gone. The Star Ocean series and Mana series, this is gonna go to birth. Here's hoping Star Ocean gets another chance after the reception of... What do you mean reception of? Oh, you mean because it was so well received? Yes. Yes. I hope so. Like, the thing is, Star Ocean 2 remake was not made by Tri-Ace, right? Tri-Ace's last work was Star Ocean 6 that I didn't know this until BGG pointed out. Got like a very poor reception, which I did not understand because it's one of the better Star Oceans in my opinion. Especially gameplay-wise, was really good. Was a fun game. So here's hoping. I do think Star Ocean 3 deserves at least a remaster though. For more modern platforms. Because, I mean, yeah, you can emulate the PlayStation 2, but not everyone wants to do that. And I mean, the only way to buy the game is through eBay. Which is kind of a shame. Well, kind of a shame, that's not true. It's kind of a shame that it's so more or less difficulty to access nowadays. There were like complaints on the PS4 version, FPS issues, and shader cache issues on PC people. So, hold on. Oh, you mean the shader... I read complaints about shader compilation taking too long, which I guess, but at the same time, the approach they took is the one I prefer. Just, you know, have the game take a while to load initially, and then have no freaking shader compilation stutters while actually playing the game, because those are like really distracting. So yeah, people want to have it, like want to eat their cake and have it too, which is not a thing. So either you say, okay, that doesn't work. You accept that compilation stutters while playing the game or thing, or you wait a little bit initially. Yeah, me too. I wanna see a remake. Like a full-on remake would be pretty amazing. I have a feeling it's like a full remake is not gonna happen though. But remaster I can definitely see. What? Why is it gone?
Too late for regrets.
Shader compilation is not a thing on PlayStation 4 because the game comes with precompiled shaders, right? Like shader compilation is only a thing on PC because you have different like GPUs, and the game can't possibly ship with all like with precompiled shaders for every single GPU out there, or architecture rather. That's a bit too much to ask. So yeah, but for like consoles, shaders are just baked into the game, so that's a non-issue. That's like one of the few advantages, in my opinion, that consoles have over PC. There was an issue with that didn't completely fully need to be completed in the title menu for full functionality. You know what? You are right. I did that on accident, so I never had the issue. So here's the thing. Star Ocean 6's shader compilation uses all threads available. In my case, that is 64. It took me about 2 minutes. So it would take you on a single core about 2 hours. On a quad core, in that case, 30 minutes. And I think the most common complaint was that it took people like 15 to 20 minutes to initially start into the game. So that's roundabout some like that checks out. So unless you had a pretty beefy, yeah, exactly. Unless you had a pretty beefy like CPU in your system, in which case it didn't really matter. You would have a bad time initially starting up the game. So I kinda get that. It did take really long. For a lot of people. But again, it's like that's better than having shader. In my opinion, shader compilation is like stutters mid-game. I'm like I really hate stutters. I'd rather wait longer initially. So that's a different thing, right? They could have done it asynchronously while in the game. Maybe just have like compile the bit of the shaders that you need to get into the starting area, and then do it in the background. The problem with that would be that the game would seem like it performs really badly initially because it uses CPU to compile shaders instead of playing the game. It's also really difficult to do right, and would open the door for a lot of other bugs that they probably didn't want to deal with. So yeah. I forgot to heal. Uh-oh. Items. Nice. You just make the starter area. That's a problem. You want the game to just wow initially, right? So you actually usually want to make your starter area really CPU intensive, so and get the most out of the game to just capture players immediately. But again, there's other things to consider. That you have to make your game aware that shaders might not be there yet when you need them and all that stuff, and that has a lot of overhead in the game engine as well. So I can totally understand why you wouldn't want to go the asynchronous route. Especially considering the budget that Tri-Ace was on at the time. Like, this is no way. Like, as a developer, they did the right thing with what, like, they did the right thing. People can bitch and moan about it, but the alternative would have been no PC version. So, yeah. Okay, let's see how bad this is gonna be, because those guys look okay, they're fine. They look scary. And there's certainly no pushovers, that's for sure. But they do not immediately kill us, so yeah. Nah. What? Oh wow, that's a pretty quick heavy attack. Nah. Here we go.
Too late for regret.
Since the game just throws you into an open world, yeah, basically, right? Hey, we stand by healing. Now that sounds pretty good. What is that? It's difficult. It's difficult. As the character rests, we have 311. Okay, no. Standby healing has to be not being in the party. All right. Before we get into another fight and have to... We have perfect berries, right? No, ripe berries. Okay. That's 3 of them. Alright. No. If only I could actually hit stuff. That would help. But I can't. Because my slow attacks just don't hit anything. Nice, okay, there we go. Actually hit something. Okay. Good evening, Becco. How's it going? Game is going, well, it's going. We did get past the combat simulator hurdle, but unfortunately I am missing basically everything right now. The only ones, well, mostly the only ones who do damage is the AI. Because the AI can actually hit. Am I saying the items? No? Yeah, I made it past the tutorial, Mozzie. What's up? How's it going? Ah, fuck. I should have... I had some help from Game FAQs though to explain how cancelling actually works. Because the game did not explain how it actually works. And I'm pretty much useless in combat. Hey, actually hit something. Awesome. Oh my god. Whew. Cause hitting things is not easy.
That was easy.
No, Fate, that was definitely not easy. We're missing a bunch of percentage somewhere. Means there must be a black blob somewhere on the map. Yep, found it. To be fair, we only completed one map so far. Oh my god, I didn't see that. Yeah. So it's not like we'd get a lot of money anyways. Money. If you're talking about letting these guys escape, then I know about that. But I'm not doing that. Because they're annoying. Yeah, I mean this, you know, there's only the PlayStation 2 version. Which is this version, so yeah. There we go. That's our second 100%, if you want to call it that. No, fuck those guys. Okay, good. Maybe you missed something. Yeah, probably canceling, because the game does not explain that. I see the hate for my money, oh, it's universal, so yeah. You tend to hard? Yeah, me too, but I also just realized I would have game over there if I hadn't used healing stuff. So, yeah. Nell of course has some, but... It'll say a percentage of the map discovered at the bottom. I don't know what you mean. I know that. I mean, that's what we just did. Okay, so... This was a shop? No, the shops are marked in green. Because we need berries, and we need a lot of them. No, that's the workshop. There's a sign here. That looks promising. That's the outfitter. Outfitters usually don't have berries. That's another workshop. Armory. Where do we get berries here? And before the answers, nowhere. Grocer, here we go. Hold on. I always forget which ones I need. Poison, HP is blue. I am a lot more motivated. I mean, sometimes. It depends on the game. If the game goes on my nerves, then my motivation plummets to 0 pretty fast. I played Sea of Stars? I have not. It is on my list of games that I need to play eventually, but I have not yet, no. So I've heard a lot of good and some bad things about Sea of Stars. Mostly good, but Hoppy, if he's still here, had some complaints about it. And since I know he's played it, I do value his opinion. But we don't want to go back to mine. I think he said the story wasn't all that great. Like, the music is good, the game looks really good, really cute, the combat is good, but the story was like, like that's roundabout what he said, I believe. Right, and now we go up here, huh? Yeah, okay, Mozzie agrees. Then that's probably what the complaints were. So we had some guys that just homed in on us here. But let's see. Okay, a single one. Yeah, I mean, we were able to fight the ones that were on horseback. We can probably deal with the ones that are not on horseback. Press button 10,000 times. Really, that's a trophy? I appreciate that, I gotta say. Had I known this, I would have turboed everything.
Know your enemy before you strike the first blow.
Nice. How do you know you're a masher? Yeah, that one. Nice. Okay, so that's our destination. Jump.
Looks like an even match. Blade of Fury.
Okay. Okay. Ah. Wow, didn't hit.
Is this how it ends?
Yeah, this is how it ends. Whoops. However, looking at the clock, it has been 9 hours, so I think this is a good point for me to be calling it a day. Because I don't want to overdo it, and then, yeah. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you had a good time. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. I will be back at the usual time on weekdays. But just like last time, Mondays are gonna be a bit shorter because I do have a gaming session with some friends at like 8. So it's gonna be like a 6-ish hour stream, a bit less. So, yeah. Speaking of Sea of Stars, by the way, let's go ahead and say hi to Jeff. It's on his day 2. And I don't exactly know how far in he is. I mean, again, day 2, so it couldn't be that far. But yeah, for now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. I will see you tomorrow.